And we are live.
Righty-dighty. Oh, well, welcome back, everybody, to, I believe this is episode 11, or chapter 11, of In the Wake of the End Times. We apologize for the slightly delayed start. We were having some music bot troubles, as it seems like every music bot on Discord is currently shitting the bed. So we've had to use alternative methods to give you the ambient background music that you've come to know. Right. So, a couple of housekeeping matters. We've been saying this for weeks now, and I apologize, but Grim not going to be introduced this session because the player that plays them is not around, and Jay or Flynn is not around either. So he shall be controlled by one of our other illustrious players. Illustrious. So if you see his token moving and think, Jesus Christ, is a ghost controlling him, don't worry. It is controlled by people. Flesh people, not spirit people.
Probably his tree fey man.
Tree fey man, yes. Right, so, unless there are any other matters I need to discuss beforehand, is there?
I don't believe so, no.
Nope.
Delightful. Then we'll just do a quick recap, and then we'll hop straight into the game. So, last session, we get diverged away from the group for the first time to meet our new player, Grim, a divination wizard who has finally left the safety of the relative safety of the States to begin traveling the world in search of, well, money. Hopping on with a caravan, making the way down from the City of Spiders, all the way down to Respite, the most southern area that the Understates controls. There, he had an interesting encounter with the listener, and if you remember from two sessions prior, the listener was this strange old man who told such an enrapturing tale that it brought Alexis back from death. Apparently, that this listener had spoke to Grim before the party had even encountered him. There, he wove another interesting tale of the Golden Man and his opulent tower away on some distant island. And Grim made a promise that he would follow this story, and the listener told him that his story is going to be a very interesting one, and that he should wait in Respite for a particular band of unique individuals to arrive. Right. Other than that, we joined the group. Little heart-to-heart with Alexis in the group, and then everyone decided that fighting the Death Heads without any support from Denor probably not the best idea, so they'll come back to that at a later date. You guys began to travel down the road, had some nighttime encounters by some strange clicking creatures, but other than that, nothing untoward happened until the morning after, where Adam woke up to have a severe fit of a robot seizures. It seems like the thing that caused this was, in fact, the little baby Adam in the pot, which, if you remember, a little shard of Adam was cut off and was placed into some untainted soil and some Grove Mother tainted soil. And it seems like it actually has begun to grow, forming into this weird half human-like skull with this strange red fleshy interior inside it, resembling that of a brain. Some communication with this thing led you to believe that it is in fact intelligent, but is developing. After that, a couple more days of travel, until eventually you made your way towards an area where there seemed to be this strange circling of these large mutated birds. Trying your best to just get past them as quickly as possible, you came round essentially to this open area where you saw these two humongous, large, sort of centipede-like insects, but their carapace seems to be covered with this layer of sort of crystallized exoskeleton or carapace, and they seem to be devouring one of these, again in their own right, large mutated birds. Seeing this, you decide that you want to diverge the cart even further. But it seems like these things' jumping capabilities is quite formidable, and rammed its body, or one of its bodies, into you guys' cart, causing it to essentially tip over and forcing your group to essentially have to fight these strange crystal-like creatures. And that's where we're going to open up today. If I get to the map.
Can I ask?
damn.
Can I get an estimate of how far this thing jumped?
Approximate distance. Let me just get a quick thing. So it was about here. About 40 feet.
Wow.
Dang, okay.
And you said the cart was knocked over, so it's like on
Yes.
its side? Oh, damn.
It was
Okay.
it was knocked over by the force. Yes.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
So if everyone could just place their tokens within 5 feet of the actual cart token, the group token, but I decided as now the cart token. Thank you very much. And I suppose everyone should roll me some initiative.
Ooh.
And you said Lucky's currently a frog?
Yes, I'm a frog.
Alright.
I thought we were gonna
Yeah.
get picked up by the birds, not these weird things. So I was a frog.
May I have control over Flynn's token, please?
Of course.
Let's see, what do I get?
Flynn has initiative advantage, right? Or am I
Wow,
remembering
really?
that correctly?
I
What?
I don't know. I'll take the 6,
Oh, no,
whatever.
he doesn't. I'm thinking of somebody else.
Oh no.
there you should be able to control it
Whatever.
now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Righty-dighty. I'm going to be just adding on my guys' initiative as well. Add initiative if you'd be so kind. Thank you very much. And add initiative. Now, give these boys a roll. Okie dokie. Quite dexterous, these boys. That one's 12. And that one, 18. Descending. Righty-dighty tiddly-dee. So, first up initiative is Lucky. So, Lucky, your cart has been completely tipped over to the side. The group taking a small amount of damage from, being essentially shunted around in it. And you have essentially managed to crawl out of the cart to see this very large, imposing, crystal-like insectoid with this large eye staring at you right next to the carts. And you are currently a frog.
Yeah. Could I say that? Okay, I'm bonus action. I'm not a frog anymore. I want to check if I can see baby Adam, if he's been tipped over, or like, is he okay?
I'll give that to you without a roll. You can see the pot has essentially fallen over and has cracked. It's not completely destroyed, and he does seem to be still planted. You can't see his head, so you assume that he has buried himself quite deep in the soil.
Okay, it doesn't look injured or anything.
Well, you can't see him, so you don't know.
As in the kind of the body of the soil, and where I assume the roots will be is intact, even though the pot is cracked.
The pot is cracked. You don't see any roots or any pieces of him essentially outside of the pot.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Do some quick measuring. Okay, so I'll do Spike Grove. I'm just trying to figure out where to put it. I guess here. God, I can't see shit. Wait. So, from here to here. I'm sorry, guys. I can't figure out.
No,
That's fine. Take your
How
Okay.
time.
far it is.
It is important.
Oh shit. Alright, spike groving this part. Like that.
Righty,
Actually,
dighty.
can I move it one square down?
You may.
That way.
Righty, dighty, tiddly dee. Is that everything you're going to do this round?
That's my turn.
Okie dokie. Well, next up is the first crystal Mantadua. And it is the
Oh,
one.
sorry. Can I run away a little bit?
I'll allow it. Do remember to do that on your turn.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm a generous DM. Adio, first it was the Crystal Manitoba. So this is the one further in the back. So he kind of just sees the ground because it erupts slightly, and the bird essentially that he was eating is now pierced through by many little thorns, and doesn't quite appreciate that too much. So he is going to see him essentially do the same kind of maneuver as his fellow companion, as he begins to essentially squat down on all 4 of its legs, the 2 larger ones and 2 smaller ones, and essentially will jump. How far can it get? Radio. So it's just gonna jump up this way. And then it is going to use its normal movement just to get towards you guys. Yeah, it's gonna do that quite easily. So it's simply going around the trap, but that is its action. And then next up is Flynn.
Okay. Alright, Flynn is going to move. Would moving here be moving out of its melee range? No, it wouldn't. Okay, so no opportunity attack there, right? Alright, so Flynn's gonna move here, and he's going to take the attack action. Alright, so I'm gonna roll his 2 attacks first. First attack is a... what is this plus to hit? Actions go all the way up. This is a... what does he normally do? Unarmed strike, right? Okay, unarmed strike. This will be plus 7 to hit, so that's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Okay, and then the second attack is a 13 to hit.
13 misses, yes.
13 misses, okay. I'm gonna roll 2d6 plus, 1d6 plus 4. That'll be 5 plus 4, 9 points of bludgeoning damage on the first hit. Alright, and then bonus action, spend a key point, flurry of blows. Alright, so first is a 20 to hit, dirty 20. And second attack is a 15 plus 7, 22 to hit. Both hit?
Yeah, both hit. Yeah, both hits.
Alright. On the first hit, he's going to try and use his open hand technique. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
It will do so indeed.
Also takes 9 points of bludgeoning damage on the first attack.
It saves with a dirty 20.
Okay. Second attack, another strength saving throw. 2 plus... it's 6 points of bludgeoning on the second attack of flurry of blows.
18. 6 point?
Yeah, 6 points of bludgeoning. What was the strength save, sorry?
18. I'm rolling them on chat.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah,
chat, yeah.
Saves both the strength saves, nothing happens. And then Flynn is going to stay there.
So Flynn lets out a flurry of blows and smacks with his quarterstaff and fists, and each one it kind of hits against this incredibly hard carapace, and doesn't seem to be doing as much damage as one would initially think.
His fist count is magical of that. Oh wait, do they? Let me check.
Not yet, no.
Not yet. Oh shit. Oh well, yeah.
Oh well. Rightio, next up is the other crystal. I'm just gonna call them as crystal mantises because the Latin name for them is stupid. So essentially, this one is just going to essentially just move down a square to get right in its attacking range of both Adam and Flynn. Actually, is he in the thing of elixirs as well? Let me just check. He is. Okie dokie. So first, I'm gonna let out 2 claw attacks, one for Adam and one for Flynn.
Okay.
A 16 for Adam and a 9 for Flynn.
9 misses against Flynn, 16 misses against Adam.
Okay, and then he's gonna go for a bite against you, Adam.
Okay.
16 again, so all those misses.
Miss. Yeah.
Rightio.
I am a tank.
You are a tank, yes. So essentially, he lets out again this like surprisingly dexterous slashes and cuts, trying to like worm its way through your armor. But it just bounces off your armor. And for Flynn, he just lets out essentially a quick dodge or duck, and he gets out of the way of harm. Okie dokie. Next up is Alexis.
Okay, I'm gonna move up. Wait, I'm gonna move up here and attack this guy with my short sword. 9. That does not hit.
No, unfortunately, it does not.
Oof. I'm gonna offhand attack him with my other short sword. 20.
20 hits.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 3.
Plus sneak attack. I'm next to him.
5. Yes, 5 plus
What weapon are you using here?
short sword.
Okay.
14 damage.
14 damage, and that will be halved. Radio. No. Give me the creature. Give me the disc. Full 20. I don't need you being sassy with me today right now. Righty dighty. Okie dokie. Is that your go over, Alex? So you're gonna do anything else?
That's it.
Righty dighty tiddly dee. Next up in the initiative is Adam.
Okay. I am going to. Shit, where's the target token? Can I get a target token, please?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna put a tart on Alexis. Actually, we don't need the token right now. I'm just gonna slap it onto Alexis' shoulder as a bonus action. And then I'm going to use the Eldritch Cannon, so it's the force start, and push the one directly in front of Alexis. So I'm gonna roll the hit. That would be a 19 to hit.
19 just hits.
Okay.
It doesn't just hit, but it hits, yes.
Okay.
I was scared for a second.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
was also
I'm not gonna be
very
doing anything
concerned
with-
for a
with,
second right there.
Combat.
Alright.
Alright, so that will be a. This is plus 8. I got plus 8. Wait, no, sorry. That's. How much damage is this? Fuck. 2d8 force damage. Okay. Sorry, it's been a while.
It's okay. Take your time.
7 plus 5, so 12 points of force damage, and it gets pushed back 5 feet.
Righty dighty.
Which will activate the meat grinder.
It will activate the meat grinder. I'm sorry. I'm looking for one of my tables. Give me a second.
I don't like that.
You shouldn't.
That is a very bad thing.
Yeah.
You're definitely not going to die this time.
We'll see.
5 feet. Hey, please don't jinx yourself. Like you said that last time too.
Are there any trees nearby we need to keep him from?
Perfect. There's my table. Question: is this considered a magical attack?
This is a magical attack, yes.
Righty dighty. It's not a spell, so I'll allow it. Okie dokie.
Alright.
So it's pushed. So this one is pushed back 10 feet, correct?
Push back 5 feet.
5 feet. Right. So it's just barely into the thorns. So lucky you can roll your damage for your thorns.
That is 3 piercing, I think. Yeah, 3 piercing.
3 piercing. Now that I believe that is magical, correct?
I don't know. Is it?
It is.
It's
Yeah,
a spell,
it is-
so yeah.
It's a spell, yeah.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Lovely, jubbly. So next up.
Wait, that was my bonus
Adam's full
action.
go. I apologize. Yes. Yes.
As my
You
action,
do a lot.
I'm
Yes.
going to grease them.
Okay, I do now need you to roll me something.
Okay.
Where is it?
Roll for grease.
Yes, roll me.
Grease, 10. Yep.
Actually,
what do you
no.
want me to roll?
Actually, I need. Yeah. Actually, no. I need you to roll me a D100 and a D1 and a D20.
D100 and a
This is wild
D20.
magic shit. What's happening?
Oh, gosh.
D100 and a D20. Really quickly, let me just move this one square down. I want it to be here.
Bunch of greasy thorns does not sound fun.
A
No.
D100 and a D20. Wait, I need a percentile dice for this. 1 second. Okay, where's my percent? There it is. I need a D10. There's a D10. D100, 69.
So
Nice.
69 and the D20.
Sorry, I got too excited about 69.
Yeah.
D20 is a just a flat roll.
Flat
13.
D20, yes.
1-3.
13.
Yeah. I feel like that's the
Ranky-
luckiest I could have got. 69 and
Well,
a 13.
And
Sorry.
13, yeah.
Yeah. So 69, 13. Radio. So Adam, you cast out this spell, and it's now that you kind of begin to notice something around you, there just seems to be like the kind of weaves of magic seem to be wrong around these creatures, and now you know there almost seems to be this sort of very faint sort of kind of mirage effect when you're around these things. So you cast out this spell, and it comes out, but it comes out slightly wrong. For the next hour, any ability check you make is at a D4 minus.
Whoa.
Okay, but does the spell still work though?
The spell does still go through, yes.
Okay, then once that's done, I'm gonna shout out, refrain from magic.
What?
Damn it.
Oh, I should have actually had Lucky roll for that as well, because she was also in that.
Yeah, I was thinking, because...
I just realized that. Yes, so could you also roll me a D100 and D20?
So I'm basically baned. Yeah, except it's only for ability checks. What you got?
I got a... Wait, what is this? 91? And the D20 is a 14.
91, 14. Rightio. You kind of let out this spike growth. Your fingertips alight with magic. But then you know something else about your fingertips. As the nails begin to grow unnaturally long, you have... so essentially, you have a -1 to all dexterity checks for the next hour.
I'm a cat. My nails are really long.
That's fair. That's fair.
Can she not retract them?
Yeah, like, I guess
can,
if I
but they're
retract
still
it,
pretty
it's
poking
still
at
like
it,
out.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
-1 to dex checks for the. Okay.
Right, next up is L.
Could I
damn it.
move?
You may move, sorry.
Any chance I
I'm
could
getting
move?
a bit ahead of
Sorry.
myself, yes.
No
you
worries,
may
no worries.
move. I'm getting excited, I love these creatures.
I wanna get in front of Elixis, like wanna be between Elixis and this creature. That's it.
Okay,
Yeah.
now it is L.
Yeah, well, you can see Elle was like getting her spells ready and like, don't use magic. She's like, well, fine, I guess, whatever. She'll move over.
Actually,
Next,
I am so
everybody.
sorry for continuously interrupting, but Reese needs a dexterity saving throw.
From both of them?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from both of them. I forgot about that.
Alright, I'm gonna just roll both of them out here. One roll to 16 and one roll to 15.
What is my save? 1 second. I used artificial spell, so that is a 15 to save. Yeah, they both saved, so they're not prone, and yeah, that's it. They're not prone, and yeah, that's it.
Alright, so L, go.
Yes. She's gonna move up here with everybody else. She's going to activate her Twilight Sanctuary. So the light emanates from the purple sunstone that she has around her neck. She's gonna give everybody the 1d temporary hit points at the end of the turn. Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
You cast Spiritual Weapon, and it doesn't seem to be the same effect as the other more arcane-focused individuals. They seem to
okay.
The spiritual magic doesn't seem to be affected.
Good. Yes. Don't leave
So,
me now.
I'll get your
Queen.
scythe.
My
I
queen.
just need to make a token for your scythe.
I thought she already had one. I've seen it.
Yeah, I keep I keep to have to individually search for it each
Oh,
time
yeah,
rather
I-
than just have a
I-
token for it.
Oh.
Wanted to ask you to make the
Yeah.
in the journal so I can just have it, but either way.
Did you say that divine or magic coming from a divine being seems like it's not affected?
Doesn't seem so.
Would Adam notice that?
I mean, you can see the scythe, I guess.
I mean, like,
Thinking, to be fair, you do not know if any magical effect is taken over L, though.
that's true.
True.
That's true. Okay, fair
You know,
enough.
she's not madly laughing currently. That's an improvement. Oh god damn. Well, that's not gonna
Don't
hit.
use spells. What do I have then? I don't have
Wow,
anything.
shape.
So I was trying to hit the one that's more northern, right in front of Adam.
I'll just give these colors. I'll do that right now, actually.
Okay. But that
This
was
one.
fucking 9. So.
9? Yeah, unfortunately, that misses.
Rip. Yeah,
Red-
that's my turn.
red
I'll
and
roll
purple.
my healthies. The temporary. Oh, an 8! Yay!
Yeah. Righty dighty. Is that your go?
Oh, also, with the symbiotic shield, shouldn't we have rolled for our temporary? Oh no, it's just a plus 10. You gain temporary hit points number equal to your con mod plus 10 each day. So that would still be higher than what I have now. Okay, so I'm gonna add that. So that would be 11. No, wait, 10 plus 3, 13. Good job.
Cool.
Alright.
Next up is Lucky.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Is there any creature that's good to attack wild shape? I feel like maybe I picked all the really benign ones.
What do you mean picked?
Like for the list that I have.
Hmm.
I mean, Lucky's gonna look at her new claws and she's like, "This is kind of dope." And I'm gonna cast another spell. Sorry, Adam. I'm gonna try blindness deafness on both of them.
Blindness
So
deafness.
roll a con save. Or do you want to do the effect first?
Yes, roll me the d20 and the d100 first, and then I will roll saves for you.
You know,
It's a
Lucky, you don't
37 on the
need to-
D100.
You don't need to just wall shape with your wall shape, you know that, right? As a spore druid.
I know, but nothing's hit me yet. So what's the point of me like?
Don't you have symbiotic
Using
entity
the other
where
one.
where you become
I do.
more powerful? Like you get extra damage on your melee weapon attacks and stuff like that. Do you not have that?
Yeah, but I don't have a good melee weapon.
Oh, fair enough. Well, your claws count, but
My claws aren't a good. It's 1d4. Is that even worth it?
it's up to you. I should stop metagaming. I'm gonna shut up.
You are, yes, please.
He's like, yes, shut the fuck up.
Does the D20 is it like higher better? Because I can re-roll it with a luck point, but I don't know what it's for.
You decide whether to reroll or not.
Fuck. All right, it's 37 on the D100 and 14 on the D20.
14 on the d20. Rightio. I need to roll something. Give me a second. Oh, geez. So 5d6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d6. Alright, for the next 20 days, you cannot become intoxicated.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay.
I
You mean like I can drink as much as I want and I can't be intoxicated?
Yes, you cannot become
That's dope.
intoxicated.
Let's go.
Is that good or bad?
That's terrible. Sobriety, no.
Sobriety. The sobriety curse. You cannot become drunk.
Forced sobriety, the worst of all evils.
Next up is Crystal Mantadua. Is
No,
purple.
they need to make con saves for the
Oh,
spell.
yes, I apologize.
And also I want. Yeah.
Purple rolled a 19, but red only rolled a 13.
What is my save? Sorry, hold on. Forgot. Okay, the save was 14, so the one that
So red
failed is
blind.
now blind. Yeah. So it has disadvantage on attack rolls and everyone has advantage against it. It can roll another save at the end of its turn.
It's not really good any good blind ones. I'll just go with this one. Blind.
For some
Okie dokie.
reason,
So
this spell isn't concentration. It's interesting.
that's
But yeah.
weird. Oh well. Yeah. So red is now blind. Purple still sees. So you kind of see that its large bulbous eye in the center of its chest kind of like glazes over, and you see it kind of begin to frantically begin to move, trying to see the eye begin moving all around. It seems panicked by this.
Good.
Alright, I'm moving here.
Next up is Fleeing.
Lucky you
Alright.
get 2 temporary hit points. if you
Flynn
need.
is still gonna go against red. Then
2?
get 2 attacks with his
Okay.
action first, really quickly. First one is a crit. The second one is a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, I'll roll damage for the crit.
So is he hitting red?
He's hitting red, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But with the dudes, if they end their turn in grease, they have to succeed on a dex saving throw, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. They have to. That's right. He ends his turn in grease. Make a dex save.
16.
16. Passes. Fuck.
Damn it! I tried.
Yeah, you try it. Hold on.
That's good.
That would be 6 plus 3, 9, 9 plus 4, 13 points of bludgeoning on red.
So I'll half that to 7.
Okay, and then I'm going to use another key point for Flurry of Blows, so dropping his key to 3. I need to use dice to keep track of this because I can't edit his D&D Beyond. So first attack on Flurry of Blows will be a 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Damn it. Second attack.
You have it. Which one is the blinded one?
The red.
Is it red?
The red. Oh yes, you advantage.
So you have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, you have advantage. Can I
He's
reroll
blind.
the main attack that missed them?
Yeah, you may.
Okay. Well, misses anyway. Okay, so Flurry of Blows, first attack, advantage. At advantage, that's 17 to hit.
17 misses.
17 misses.
Oh, good
okay.
God.
Second Flurry of
We're
Blows.
fucked.
Second Flurry of Blows attack is natural 19 for 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. It needs to make a strength saving throw. 8 points of
It
bludgeoning
fails.
damage. It fails. Okay, it's pushed back 15 feet.
Right.
Holy shit. Alright.
1, 2, 3.
I
I've already
needed
moved, yeah.
to score for this.
You can.
Alright, and then
So roll those.
Alright.
spike rope. Yeah.
64.
2 times 3, 64. 16 piercing damage.
Hot diggity damn.
And that is the end
Let's
of
go.
Flynn's go.
Nice job, Flynn.
Yeah.
fucking Flynn.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. No. That's the correct hit points. Okie dokie. So red looking far worse than purple. Next up is red. Right here. So he is going to do a thing. I need to check the radius.
No thanks.
Oh no.
So he is going to move. So get your D4 ready, Lucky.
Alright.
So he's gonna move slightly forward, back here. So roll 44.
$11?
It is
Piercing
difficult
damage?
terrain, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Okay.
That's
yeah,
why
yeah.
he moved that way.
11.
Okay, 11 points of damage. Righty-dighty. And I need... Alright, question is Lucky in the radius. She might just be outside of it. She isn't.
No.
You're all going to die.
Right, so everyone, including the other Chrysomantidoa, they need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also Flynn's temporary hit points. Also, damn it, just a 2.
20.
The Mantidoa succeeds.
Flynn has 2 temp HP, you said?
Yep.
Okay, I will use this to keep track of that. Flynn has 2 temporary hit points. Adam, intelligence saving throw. 26.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
Flynn, intelligence saving throw. 4.
Oh,
No!
Alright, 4.
oh no.
Okie dokie. Everyone else?
23 for Lucky.
Lucky is
20.
fine. 20 for Alexis and Elle.
15.
You just succeed. So
Oh.
everyone got above a 15. They're taking half damage.
Okay.
However, since Flynn failed so badly, he's taking full damage and he is stunned.
Damn
and he
it.
can make a new. Yeah. It's 48.
Let's
You should
hope his
stunning strike
character
a monk.
doesn't.
So,
Yeah.
so Flynn's taking 22 points of damage, and everyone else is taking 11,
Okay,
including the
so
other Crystal Mantidoa.
Flynn goes
Friendly
to
fire, nice.
26.
Alright.
So 46.
Yeah, Jay, don't worry about coming back next week. It's fine.
He is also stunned until
Ugh.
the end of his next round, where he can make a new save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, until the end of his next round, he's stunned. Got it. Alright, I'm keeping track of his hit points, and got it. Alright, Flynn is stunned. How
Cool.
much damage does
And
everybody else
now-
take, by the way?
11, if you succeeded, you take 11 points of damage. 11 points of psychic damage.
11 points
Ow.
of psychic damage. Okay.
Yeah, so what you guys see is this thing essentially from the eye, like a sort of a wave as it begins to shake in the actual chest, as that strange mirage effect around you almost begins to like quiver and shake, and it begins to kind of rattle in your minds until your nose and ears begins to bleed. All those who do bleed. You see Flynn, even through his mask, from the kind of portholes and from his eyes, kind of spews out blood.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay.
So also, does he make a new save for the blindness at the end of his go?
He also makes a dex save for Grease.
Oh yes, con save.
Con save.
Con save for blindness. DC 14.
Natural 20 on the con save.
Nice.
Dexterity
And then
save
dex.
for
Not
Grease.
nice.
The dex is 17.
Damn it,
Passes.
guys, come on.
I'm rolling very well for these guys. He's no longer blind. He appreciates that. Okay, next up is Alexis.
Yes. This is Grease. Grease affects friendlies, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna come over here. This guy's blinded, right?
No, he has succeeded
He
his
just
blindness.
saved that.
It just
So
saved.
yeah, so the glazing over the eye is no longer there, and you can now clearly see the eye.
Oh, well then I'm gonna go over here instead. Unless I can coexist with the sides.
You can't.
Probably.
You can't end your turn there, but you can as it occupy it and then move out of it again.
No, I'm gonna go over here.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna attack him once, then twice, I think. Okay, so first short sword attack, 15, 20.
15 misses, 20 hits.
No, 15 plus 5, 20.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Alright, so 1d6 plus 3. It got stuck on a 5 and 3. What? Look at this.
So how much damage did you take?
6 and then sneak attack.
Now this is not magical damage, is it?
This is non-magical damage.
Right.
Is your short sword magical? Does it count
Not
as?
yet. I haven't given it to him yet. I haven't finished
Oh.
it. His dagger
So
is
6
magical.
plus. Yes, I will be using that later. 6 plus 8 damage, and then my dagger for my offhand. And I rolled a 7. No, I rolled a 2.
Yes, that misses. Fortunately.
You should probably use the dagger for sneak attack.
Oh. But I didn't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah. Next time. So is that your go, Alexis, or anything else you want to do?
That is it.
Rightio. Next up is Adam.
Okay, bonus action, pop this guy, pop purple back into the grease further with
Wait.
attack. What?
Wait.
What about the else thingy?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, right, you ended your turn. Sorry, I was AFK for a second. Damn it, 3 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm
So,
going
Adam?
to Eldritch Cannon, here, let me move this token. Oh, I can't move the token.
So just move it back here or something.
Yeah, there, and then it's facing this way. Gonna pop purple. That will be a crit.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Let's see. 48, so 8 plus 1, 9. 9 plus 8, 16. Sorry, 17. 17 plus 4, 21 points of force damage, push back 5 feet. Okay.
Very nice.
Give me a second. Radio. And take
Okay,
back
and
5
then-
feet. So roll that 2d4.
2d4, yeah, for lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 2d4. That's a 6.
6. Okie dokie.
Okay, and then with my
So purple
action...
is looking bloodied now.
Oh, okay, excellent. With my action, should I am going to... Fuck. I'm not gonna fuck. I am going to...
What's up?
I'm trying to Yeah, you know what? I am going to use my Warlock Pack Magic and cast Fairy Fire on both of these guys. So that's a deck save
Cool.
with my action.
Okay. Dex save.
Yep.
How many boxes can you fit on the screen?
One.
Wait, does he not have to roll the D100 for that?
No, it is quasi divine. It's gonna do it
Oh,
by
right,
thing. It's not
something
arcane.
Damn it!
Okay.
I need to find myself a god.
That is from your warlock, not your.
It is
not
Warlock,
from
so the
your-
DC is just
yeah.
one lower.
So one rolled a dirty 20, the other one rolled a 15.
Both pass, unfortunately. It's a wasted
I'm sorry.
spell slot.
I'm
it's
not.
fine.
A little bit sorry. Not really. Radio. So is that your go, Adam?
Each object, any creature in this area when the spell is cast also outline light and fails a deck save. Yeah, that is my go. I'm just gonna move one square this way, so I'm gonna stay in melee combat with purple.
Adam gets 6 temporary
Okey-dokey.
hit points.
6 temporary hit points. Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep.
Righty dighty tiddly dee. Next up is L, would you believe?
Okay. You said Flynn is stunned.
Yes.
Ah, damn it. All right. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Wanted to help him, but there's nothing I got that would help that at all. Okay. What I can do. Ah, shit, that's 2 bonus actions. Okay, well, I can't. I'll not use my spiritual weapon this time. I will bonus action cast Sanctuary on Flynn. Because he's fucked. I'm gonna move up. Which one do I want to try to hit? I guess I'll go for purple. I'll try to slash it. That's not
Slash
that
it.
right. Slash.
Slash.
It's okay, it's over. Turns out it's a natural one.
I'm afraid natural one will fail.
Alright, well, let's see if I get temporary hit points. I get 3. Okay.
Righty dighty. Is that your go, or is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's it.
Cool. Next up is Lucky.
Okay, I'm gonna run up here, cure wounds him real quick, wipe some blood off his face, and run back here. Okay.
You will be taking attack opportunity.
Oh,
If you
really?
do that,
His
yes.
range is that?
Yes.
Oh,
These things have very large Mandazoid-like arms.
Nice.
Okay, fine then. I'll stay here.
Stay there? Okay.
Oh, I don't want to go into base.
It's
Yeah,
like you
I'll
run
stay
in with
there.
the Gatorade, you wipe his sweat off with the towel.
Yeah. Wait, let me roll this. Cure wounds.
No, but now precious Lucky's here now. You're gonna get hurt.
I'm fine. I'm like almost untouched. Almost. 2d8 plus 3. 11 healing for Flynn. Benny.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, why not? I'm gonna bonus action do my freaking symbiotic thing
On who?
myself. Oh no, it's the I get 20 temp hit points and double damage for
yes,
Halo
your
Force.
yeah,
That shit.
yes, I forgot. Okie dokie.
If you have no temporary hit points, you get one.
Yes, sorry.
Yes. Cool. Next up is purple.
Okay.
Ooh, what is purple going to do?
Look at all these delicious people.
Can he make a con save for my spores since he's within 10 feet of me?
Sure.
DC 14. Oh, damn it. Alright.
Sorry. Okay. I need everyone else to make me another intelligence saving throw. He's going.
Oh, god damn it. I was running away to
Does
avoid
Red
that.
also need to make the intelligence saving throw?
Hmm?
Will Red also make this intelligence save?
Yes, everyone makes this. Each creature, including Red.
Okay.
Oh, same roll as last time, 25.
passes. Adam passes, and Flynn got a 16 plus 0, so 16.
So what did Adam get?
Adam passed with a nat 19.
Okay. Alexis.
9.
9. L.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Lucky.
25.
25. So.
Oh, 23. Sorry, 23. Yeah.
So you're fine. Flynn is fine. Ella's fine. Adam is fine. Alexis is not fine. Alexis, you are stunned as well now, but you'll be taking full damage as well. So you're taking 18 points of damage. Everyone else takes 9, including the crystal,
Right.
the other crystal matador.
Okay.
Okie dokie. And Alexis, you are stunned for a minute. You can repeat this saving throw at the end of your go.
My goodness gracious.
Stunned for a minute. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the thing is, its effect, if you fail more than 5 on the saving throw, you are stunned. Okie dokie. That will be Purple's go. Next up is Flynn. He
Nice.
can make a new saving throw.
Okay, so he's
He's doing
stunned.
dex, right?
Uh,
Or ending in
Dex.
grace?
Yeah, dex save.
Natural 1, he fails, he's prone.
He's
Yay!
prone. Excellent. Alright, for Flynn, he gets a, that is a 15 plus 0.
15 plus 0, he just succeeds.
Oh, wow.
good.
That's a DC. Okay. Yeah, so he is no longer stunned, but he is, that's the end of his turn, because that was at the end of his turn.
He'll have 5 temporary hit points.
Flynn has 5
Okey-dokey.
temporary hit points. Good to know.
Righty-dighty. Next up is the other crystal, and he... You again, you want to roll for his thing. He gets it back.
No.
So he is going to, again, you see him again, seem to squat down again, and you see him again jump up, like, pretty much almost vertically straight up into the air, jumping to get right behind Adam. Now, question, does your turret automatically fail dexes?
No, it has a dex save and stuff.
Then
like
roll a
that.
dex save for that thing.
Okay. 1 second, I need to find its stats. Eldritch Cannon, it has a... If it needs supposed to make an ability check or saving throw, treat all its ability scores as 10, so it's just a flat roll. Okay. Dex save would be 14, 1-4.
It fails.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, I don't think it can be prone, can it?
It is, I mean, it can, it has legs.
Ah, so then, yeah, it's prone.
Okay, it's prone.
Taking 3d8 damage.
Poor turret.
As pretty much this thing just Goomba stomps your turret. It takes 9 points of damage.
Takes how much
Does-
points of damage?
9.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Does jumping provoke?
No, it specifically does not provoke attack.
Damn it. Just because Lucky would have been the only one who could have.
So it is now flanking Adam. But it used its action too much to jump. So
Did it take damage from spike growth when jumping?
no, it simply just jumped straight up and then had a slight deviation to right back down.
Oh. Oh well.
That's
Okay.
why. That's what it was doing.
needed
Essentially,
anyway.
it was jumping so it wouldn't take the damage. But it
Fair
essentially
enough.
gave up its attacks to do that.
I am flanked by bugs.
You are flanked by bugs.
Do we use flanking in this game? No, right?
No, we don't, but
No,
I'm just saying.
No,
it.
I'm
Alright.
just saying it for comparison.
Yeah, this
okay.
would be no good.
Yeah. Next up is Alexis. You can roll me a intelligence saving throw.
20.
You suc-
19.
19. You succeed. You are no longer stunned. That is at the end of your go. So that is your entire go. I'm afraid.
So, 4
well-
temporary hit points if you don't have more already.
How many?
4.
Yes, I like that very much.
So next up is Adam.
Alright. Adam's going to bonus action get the turret to use half its movement to stand up, and then there's barely enough movement to get back to him. It doesn't have that much to begin with. Can you put the turret on my location, if you don't mind?
I'll put it beside you just so it's
Okay,
clear.
fair enough. Alright, turret's going to attack purple. Adam's going to T-pose effectively, one arm pointing at each creature, and Eldritch Blast, 2 blasts, 1 at each creature.
Oh, that's
Okay.
awesome.
Alright.
Roll hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll Eldritch Cannon against purple first. Eldritch Cannon is a 17 to hit.
Misses, unfortunately.
Fuck! Okay. I'm gonna roll Eldritch Blast against both of them. Eldritch Blast first is a 19 total, Second
19 hits.
is a dirty 18, so it brings it up to something stupid.
That also hits.
Okay, and then I'm going to roll damage for Eldritch Blast. Okay, against purple, that will be 6 points of force damage, and against red, I rolled a 3, but I don't like that, so I'm going to use my side boosted strike to reroll that of a d8, which is a 7, so 7 against red.
Red is now looking bloodied as well.
Okay.
Cool. Nice.
Alright, and then that was my action, that was my bonus action. Movement, not doing shit. I'm just standing here staring them both down with the single eye, which is red, and just like panicking, looking back and forth like shit.
So next up is L.
Cool. So temporary hit points for Adam is 6 if you need.
6, thank you.
Sweet. I will try to hit purple. I will try to slice it.
Slice him.
Oh, good lord. 9 again?
No, I'm afraid.
I will try with my spiritual weapon. I guess.
I'll move him up a little bit.
Yeah, it's just out of the. There's too much going on here. That works. Come on. I just need. I just need 11 or higher.
You can
but
tilt it.
No,
it's not.
I'm sorry.
I needed to roll an 11 or higher, and I got a 5. So.
I'm sorry.
Nope. It's alright.
Radio. Is that your go?
Yep.
Sweet. Next up is Lucky.
Am I in melee range of purple?
Let me check. I don't think you will. You still are, unfortunately, actually.
Can I? The fuck? I can't reach anyone.
I mean,
Can I like squeeze through here or no? Like
Cart's in the way.
run through the caravan.
Yeah, jump through the
Here.
window.
I don't have.
I mean, what's your movement speed? You can probably just get around the cart.
I'm in opportunity attack. That's the problem.
Oh. Can you go through the cart?
Oh, but still, that's
Still take attack
opportunity
opportunity.
Hmm.
Fuck your grease, man.
Oh, grease.
It seemed like a good idea at the time, alright?
Okay, I'll risk the freaking grease, whatever.
Alright, that's a dex save.
As soon as I step on it, or what?
Wait, did
Yeah.
you...
Oh, when
As soon
you
as you
enter,
enter,
as soon as you just enter
or
and or
when
leave.
you end your
Wait,
turn.
hold
Yeah.
on. I think it's only when I cast it, and then after that, it's at the end of your turn. It's difficult
Yeah.
terrain. Yeah, so when you enter
Oh,
it,
so
there's
I
no
can-
dex
So
save.
you can move in and out.
Yeah, you can
Just
move in
step
and
in and
out,
out.
but it's difficult terrain. Yeah, and if you end your turn there, that's a dex save.
That seems a bit counterintuitive, but okay.
Yeah.
Wait, can you check whether
whenever you.
that's
I'm
true or
checking.
not?
Yeah, give me a second.
It's just that when the grease appears and then when you end your turn there.
Yeah, it's not when you enter it, which is
Yeah, no,
very
but when a
counterintuitive.
creature that enters the area or ends its turn there, so you will make the dex save.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you
okay.
enter the area. Yeah.
Is 18 minus 1, 17?
Yeah, you
That
save.
succeeds.
You
Fine.
save.
Okay. Then I will attack with my scimitar for a. Rerolling that. Fuck that. That's even worse. I'm not hitting. That's.
Right.
I was
Okay,
just
okay.
like, you have a sword?
Yeah,
Okey-dokey.
it's the first time I've used it.
Is that your go?
Yeah. Bonus action heal. Elixirs. Healing word elixirs for.
Oh no,
What?
What happened?
beyond reset. What the?
You sound like a robot.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you do
Also,
a reset?
Lucky, I'll need you to roll me on the a D20 and a D100.
Yeah. It didn't happen with my cure wounds just now. Did we forget or?
No, because divine magic. Yours is arcane based.
Wait, what?
No, she cast
L-
Cure Wounds.
Oh,
I
you
cure
cast Cure
wounds.
Oh
to-
yeah,
to
then I just
play.
forgot. I thought Elle did that. I apologize. I'll say that was my blunder, so we won't count the last one. But this one I did remember, so I will have you roll D20 and D100.
Fair enough.
Elixirs, you get 7 hit points back. That was
Okay,
a
nice.
46 and a 20.
46 and 20. Huh.
That's not good.
She gets swole.
Okay, this is an interesting one.
Okay.
So You cast this spell, this divine healing magic, but it almost seems to get tainted by wrong, as you see a small tear in reality open up, and crawling out of it is a small imp.
Oh no.
What the
Roll
frick?
Okay, roll me a check against your spell saving DC, please.
Just a
save?
straight roll?
Roll me, yeah, it says roll me a spell save with your DC.
What save though?
Okay,
Charisma, sorry.
charisma.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a +0. I fail.
Right,
It's
so
a 5 against a 14
the
DC.
imp pops out and seems to be hostile.
No!
So I need to excuse me.
What?
If you had succeeded, you would have had an imp companion for an hour.
Oh no!
Damn!
I
I should use my luck
wasn't-
point. I was saving it.
I wasn't expecting an imp to be in this combat, but it's here.
That's amazing.
Isn't an imp
Fucking
like a bit
cool
over
and
leveled
strange.
for us right now? Because we're all gonna die? Oh,
Okay,
no.
1 minute.
This imp is gonna TPK us.
Yeah, we're gonna get
The imp
TPK'd by
is
an imp.
a strange blue blob because I don't have a token for an imp.
It's like a Facebook profile picture. Like.
Yeah, I mean, let me
That's
check
even
if I
more
have
terrifying.
something for this, 'cause I don't think I do.
It's a smooth,
No,
faceless
it's
man.
fine. Like,
Faceless imp. Never seen anything like it. God, I love this table. It's such a good table.
Pretty.
I do not own an imp. Okay, this will do, I suppose. It's not really an imp, but it's demonic, and it's small, so it'll do.
It looks enough like one.
Yeah, it's
like it.
fine.
Looks like it's landed.
I think it's called actually a bababoo or something like that. Whatever. Rightio. So I need to roll an initiative for an imp.
no, okay. It's the familiar imp. I was worried there for a second.
No, it's not. It's normal imp.
Yeah, which is the one that you can summon as a familiar if you're a warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
normal imp. So dexterity.
Also, that's a
is-
big imp. Is it that big or is?
No, I can get smaller than that.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Question: is there any chance you could spawn in the spike growth and grease?
All right.
I mean, it can fly
the
though.
imp. God damn.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
All right. We're actually at the top of initiative, so I'm just gonna add him in.
Yeah.
So he'll take his turn next round. But there is now an imp.
Oh, good lord.
Great.
Fucking Christ. Alright, so Lucky, there is now an imp beside you. It stares at you with murderous intent.
I stare at
Next.
it in confusion.
Next up is the crystal Mentadua. Oh god, okay.
I'll
Well, let's
use
go try-
4 temp HP if you didn't have any.
I have. It's a thing, but thanks.
Cry. Alright, it is going to try and it's gonna try and attack.
Con
It's
save
going to-
for
it's gonna
Lucky's
do-
aura.
Hmm?
Constitution save for Lucky's aura.
Is it in? Oh yeah. Yeah, can you do a con save for the Halo Spores?
Okay, Adam, that is Lucky's ability. You know, let her manage it.
Fair
Don't
enough.
metagame, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not automatic, so it's
Mhm.
a reaction.
It's a reaction. You have to control it.
Oh, it's not automatic?
Yeah, no.
No.
I played Gilmere. You have to choose.
Oh, okay.
you only
my
have
bad
one
then.
target per turn.
I thought it
You
just
don't know
happens
this.
at the start of your turn. Yeah, sorry,
No.
no, my bad then. Then
But yeah,
ignore
I
what
also
I'm saying.
forgot, so thanks for reminding
yeah,
me.
16.
Saves.
Okay. So it is going to do 2 attacks against Adam, 1 attack against Alexis. It's going to do its bite against Alexis. I'm just going to roll this because it's quicker than using the macro. Adam rolled a 19 and a dirty 20. Both of your attacks. And then for Alexis, I'm just going to fucking roll.
It has advantage, I think, because he's stunned.
He does, yeah, so 15 and 23.
It is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna shield to make both of those miss.
Okay, so roll me a d100 and a d20, please.
Okay.
We shall see if it is worth it. We shall see.
D100 is 79, and a D20, and a D20. D20 is a 9.
9?
Yep.
Mm.
D100 79.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, Adam, you let out the shield to block these 2 blows, but
Mhm.
this seemed to take a extraordinarily hard take on your mind, and
Oh.
you feel like you're forgetting things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I've forgotten. You lose all of your proficiencies for 1d4 hours.
Proficiencies
Oof.
as in like skills or like including.
All skill proficiencies.
Okay, thank
Okay.
God, because I was like armor, weapons,
Yeah.
saves.
Yeah, no, sorry. You lose all proficiencies and skills for 1d4 hours. You lose
Okay,
it for 3 hours.
3 hours.
You
got
suddenly
it.
collapse under the weight of your own body. No longer proficient with your body.
No, that's a different one, unfortunately.
Wait, hold on.
No, I'm not joking. That is an actual one. You lose proficiency
Oh
with any
my-
armors.
Oh God.
No. I need that.
Radio. So, oh yeah, damage for the fucking bite. Yep. Alright. Oh, but not great. So, Alexis, you will take 8 points of piercing damage.
What?
8 points of piercing damage coming your way, buddy. Yikes. Next up is Flynn.
Okay. This can be done. Flynn is within 5 feet of this thing, so he is just gonna go ahead and smack it from here. Quarterstaff, and then flurry of blows. All right. So
Okay.
quarterstaff, miss. Quarterstaff, it might be a miss. 18 to hit.
Just hits.
Oh, tank. Fuck. This is a D6.
That's the magic number.
It's a D6.
Yeah, 18,
6 plus 4, 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, key point. Where's the key point tracker? There it is. Bring it down. How many does he have left? He has 2 left. Okay. Key point to flurry of blows. That would be a. I think that's a dirty 20. Dirty 20 to hit. And then a 21 to hit.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
both of those.
Alright,
Okay,
two strength
Yeah, no,
saves,
someone went
please.
down the wrong way.
Eat that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't
2
die
strength
on us.
saves.
Ugh.
So that's a 5 points of
natu-
damage. And...
Natural 20 and a 17.
Alright, 5 points of damage, and this is a. What is this? This is 5 plus 1, 9. So 5 plus 9, 14 points of damage. 14 points of damage, and then he's also going to burn a key point on the last attack to try and stunning strike.
Oh, come
And
on.
14 damage.
Yeah,
Last attack.
14 damage, and then on the last hit, he's going to stunning strike. That will be a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, whatever. 14 to 7. Okay. And Constitution?
Yep.
15.
Damn it! Okay. Yeah. So that is
Yeah.
Flynn's go. He just like it's like, damn it! I
Lucas
wanted to
rolling
stun
like
this
crazy
time.
today.
I am rolling incredibly well.
You are. That terrifies me. But yeah, that is the end of his turn. How many temp hit points does he get?
He gets 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
And we the sanctuary on him, but it's okay. He's fine. That's all that matters.
Oh, you put sanctuary on Flynn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
When he
missed
was
that.
stunned. When he was
But
stunned,
it's
I
fine,
didn't- I
he's not
didn't
stunned anymore, so
Oh,
it's
when he
fine,
was
yeah.
stunned. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright.
Okay.
Next up is the other Crystal Mandoa. He is going to lay in 3 attacks against you, Adam, because he wants you dead.
Deal. My AC is still high.
Still high?
For now.
Yeah, because it's until my turn.
Alright.
Oh, it's a shield, right?
Yeah.
In that case, you might not attract all of your attacks onto you then, in that case. Yeah, he'll do 1 attack against you, 2 attacks against L.
Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything.
You should have.
Right, is the shield like a visible thing that he can see? Or
It's sort of, yeah, like these little like projectors pop up from my shoulders and project like this force field.
Oh.
Right here, next up. So first attack on Adam, this would be a claw. Natural 20, so
Oh fuck.
Aww.
Yeah, that just goes right through my shield.
yeah.
Damn, that's
So 48 plus 5. You'll be taking 25 points of damage.
Ow.
no.
Ooh,
Yeah, and then
that
the
is a lot.
next two attacks onto L.
Okay, bring it.
Second claw. That's a natural 1 in the claw.
Yes.
And then for the bite is an 18.
Not anymore, DM. 19 now.
Because it's sweet. Radio.
18 was the bane of my existence.
Yes. Okay, both of these have their decay blasts on them. So they're fine. So next up is Alexis.
Did Purple get back up? He did, right?
Yes, he got back up. Yes.
Okay, so no advantage for me.
Can Purple roll a dex save at the end of his turn?
Of course, yeah.
Oh yes. Fall.
15.
Fuck! Wait, actually, hold on.
You roll so many
was-
15s. 15s
This is
like
an
all our
artificer
saves.
spell.
Quit.
No, damn it! 15 is my save for artificer spells.
All of
Damn
our
it.
saves. Like,
I should have bumped my intelligence instead. Sorry, keep going.
I love. I'm currently using like it's like a red and a blue dice. I love these dice.
I hate them.
I'm gonna be using. I love them. They're amazing. my metal dice were never this good to me, and I lost that D20, so I think these are my new two favorites.
Well, I'm happy they're treating you right, Luke, but it's
They are.
not
I love
helping
them.
us.
I'm gonna name the blue one Philip and the red one Susan.
Okay.
They have earned the right to a name. Right. Next up is Alexis. What are you doing?
I attack Philip.
All right. Roll to hit the dice in another country. I'm afraid you're gonna need to roll very high.
Yes. I roll for my dagger first.
Wait, which one are you
18.
attacking?
Wait, which one? Red or purple?
Pink, purple.
Purple. Okay.
so big.
Purple. Yeah. So 19 will hit.
Okay. I roll 18 plus 6, 24.
Yep.
Okay.
Is this a magical dagger?
Yes.
The D4 plus 2d6.
3 plus 2d6. No, wait. 7 plus 2d. No, wait. Yeah, 7 plus. This is offhand.
Okay.
So 3 plus 5, 8. And
Okay.
then for my primary hand,
Do you sneak attack with the dagger, by the way?
Yes.
yes,
Oh, nice.
15.
15 misses, I'm afraid.
Oof.
Is that your go?
That's it.
Else? Cool.
That's it.
And next up
You
is
get-
Adam.
2
Okay.
temporary hits.
With my
Nice.
action, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast left and right again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so against purple, that is a miss with a 14 to hit. Against red, that is a miss? No, wait, no, this is 18 to hit on red.
Yes, just hits.
Okay, awesome. Where's my d10? That's a 1. I'm gonna use Side Boosted Strike, reroll that of a d8. That is an 8, so 8 points of force damage on red, and my Side Boosted ability goes down to a d6. Okay. And then I am going to bonus action Eldritch Cannon Purple. That will be a crit again. Okay, excellent. Why am I only critting Eldritch Cannon? It'd be nice to crit an Eldritch Blast, but whatever.
Turret's just better than you.
Yeah, I know, right? My turret's better than mine. Alright.
Turret's stealing the show, my friend.
It's not great on damage though. That's a 4 and a 5, so 9 doubled. Wait, no, actually, I'm just gonna roll 2 dice. Since I did that last time. 9 plus 1, 10. 10 plus 7 is 17 points of force damage. Push back 5 feet.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Roll those 2d4.
Yep. That's caught. That's 5 damage. Piercing it.
5 damage. This boy looks rough.
Okay. And then with my movement, I'm going to take the opportunity attacks and I'm going to move here.
So taking 2 to opportunity attacks.
No, 1. I'm staying within 10 feet of red. So here.
Okay, so take 1 opportunity attack.
I'm not done moving yet. I just want to see if this hits first.
19.
19. I will shield. What happens?
D20 and D100.
Okay. It's my last shield. D20, D100. Okay. So D100 is a 53, and a D20 is a natural 19.
53, you say?
5-3 and natural 19.
So you cast this shield, and you feel the weight of the shield, and especially as the blows smack you down, as you begin to sink into the earth as if it was clay.
Oh.
You sink completely down, almost to your head. You are completely immobile for the next minute.
What?
You can roll a strength
What?
saving throw at the end of your next go. Sorry, at the beginning of your next go.
Oh lord.
This is fine.
It's heavy robot.
This
Well,
is
you-
fine.
you were currently-
On the bright
you were currently-
side, on the bright side, my turret's still there. On the downside, I'm in the ground. On the bright side, my AC is still high until my next turn.
Mhm.
So I'm just a hit looking out of the ground with like a holographic shield over it. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm fine with
So
this
you
outcome.
will, yes, you will also magically fail any deck saves while you
Okay.
while you were submerged.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. Oh,
Loki
boy.
looks at the hit poking on the ground. He's like, "This kind of looks familiar somehow." Like,
Like father,
Life
like
imitates
son.
art. Life imitates art. How many temp hit points do I get, L?
8! I got a full 8.
Hey.
Okay,
nice.
next up is L.
Alright, well, I wanted to try to get rid of purple, but he's over there now, and Elle sucks at dex, so she's not gonna try. She's gonna go for the red one instead. So I'll try to, I think just double smack. Try to bring the smack down. Let's try. Try with my bile axe. Nope! Come on. Alright, how does Alexis look? Does he look alright?
Pretty okay.
What?
He's not that low.
Okay.
How's
Alright.
Adam looking?
I've got 12 hit points.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bloodied or not bloodied. Then.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm very hurt.
Okay.
and you're also in the ground.
I am in the ground and very hurt. I do have a holographic
Alright.
shield, but that's about it.
Okay.
Sorry, I just was. It's not necessarily time. It's the end of your turn. You can attempt to unbury yourself.
At the
You
end of my
use-
turn.
Use your action. At the end of your turn, you spend your action pretty much your whole go trying to unbury yourself.
With my turret outside, can I still bonus action my turret?
Oh yeah, your turret's fine.
Okay, excellent.
You're buried.
You're right, fair enough. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm trying to decide if I want to sanctuary or do healing word. Probably. You're probably fine. Healing word. You'll be alright. Just
You
stay
can
in the
roll that.
ground. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. 3d4. Let's make it count. Make it count. Guys, I quit. It's a 1. You get
Aw.
5 hit points.
You have to roll the thing.
I am
No, it's
Oh,
not.
you're
currently...
Oh right. What?
Yeah, divine magic is fine. It's arcane based that has the problem.
But druidic isn't
So
arcane
much.
based. It's like nature based.
It's nature based, but I put it underneath that kind of arcane divination bit.
Got you.
All right. I'm off healing duty for this
Okay,
fight.
Yeah.
Y'all take over.
Cool. Is that your
Sounds
go,
good.
L? Or is there anything else you want to do?
Yes. Let me roll my temporary. Okay, temporary point. That's good. Yep, that's what I got.
Well, next up is our special guest for this combat, the imp.
Yep. Yep.
I was not expecting an imp. Ever.
I don't think any of us were.
Ugh.
I haven't used my Halo spores this turn. I think.
No, you have not. Do you want to?
Yeah, let him fuck him up with my spores. Can't save.
Okie dokie. Right. Can't save. 2 imps calm. +1. 14.
Yeah, he just saves.
Right, okay. God, it's fucking imp. Yeah, so it's, right, okay. It's gonna try and sting you with its stinger.
Oh.
Rude.
It's +5 to hit, Jesus. It's 15 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay, roll me a con save.
No. 19.
You're fine. You will take 5 points of piercing damage. He stings you in your throat.
Ugh.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, you little imp fucker, radio. Alright, next up is Lucky. You've just been stabbed by an imp stinger.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at it for... That is a dirty 20 to hit,
That hits, yeah.
and I do an extra 1d6 poison, I think. Okay. It's
It is immune to
2d6.
poison damage.
What?
It's
Okay.
an imp, yeah.
Yeah.
Imps are immune to poison.
I did. I, as a player, did not know that.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
think us as
7
characters
damage.
would know that either.
Yeah, actually, I don't think we would know that.
7 damage from the
7
scimitar.
damage? It's still up.
What else can I do? Yeah, I'll stay here, I guess.
Well, you get 1 temporary hit point.
Thank you. Yep, that's my turn.
Righty-dighty. Next up is Purple. Now he is looking rather rough, and he just saw his prey run away. So he's
no,
gonna
I should have
squat down.
sanctuary.
He's gonna squat down. Well, to be fair, Sanctuary wouldn't help in this situation. He's gonna
okay.
squat down, and he is going to jump pretty much just directly onto Adam's head.
Just
Style.
whack-a-mole him in there.
Oh, before that, can you do a con save for the
Yes.
Halo Spores? Thanks.
It fails.
Cool. That's 3 damage. Necrotic.
Still just barely up.
Oh man.
Barely.
So
That's
it
good.
is going to jump pretty much just directly onto Adam, and since you're there, you automatically fail the save.
Okay. So, well, I mean, can I be prone while I'm in the ground?
You can't be prone in the ground!
Well, technically speaking, you're still standing up. You're just under the ground.
Alright.
So I'm
So
gonna say you're immune to prone for the time being, so because you're
Okay.
under the ground. And it,
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could squish you down even further.
it's just the hat. No, I'm not wearing the hat because I've got the crown now. So it's just like
Yeah.
the tips of the
Just you
crown
gotta look
pointing
up,
out the
just
ground.
like-
It's like boom.
Right, I'm gonna roll that damage now. So 3d8. Taking. Right, roll it. Come on.
I might
Take
die here
11
just
point-
putting this
You
out
take
there.
11 points of damage
Alright.
as he just jumps on your
You're
head.
1 hit point!
No, I got healed a bit and I had some temporary hit points. so I'm
Oh,
fine
right,
now.
okay.
Yeah, so he is pretty much just on your head, and that is his go.
It's just on your head.
He's
Okay.
on your head. Next up is Flynn.
Oh man. What would our fast boy do?
Alright, Flynn is going to let's see. Flynn is probably going to get onto the other side of this cart here. So staying within can he move through the cart, by the way?
I would say it's difficult terrain, but yes.
Okay, so well he still has no movement, he's a fucking monk. So Flynn's
He's a
gonna
monk,
get here.
fine.
Alright. He only has the 1 key point left. Fuck it, attack and flurry of blows.
I
Damn.
did.
Alright, it's 17 plus what the fuck
Yes.
is it? 6.
It
Yeah,
hits. It's fine.
It hits. Okay, and then the second main attack is a miss. It's a natural 5. Flurry of blows, natural 1, and that's a crit on last flurry of blows hit. So 1 normal hit, and then 1
Alright, just
flurry of
tally
blows
up
crit.
all the damage and just give it to me
Okay.
straight.
And make 1 strength save.
18.
Okay, he passes. That will be 6 plus 4, 10 points of damage from the quarterstaff, and then from flurry of blows 7 plus 4, so 11 points of damage from the flurry.
So 6. Okay.
Yep. And then
Righty-dighty.
Flynn's gonna end his turn there.
Okie dokie. Next up is the other crystal Amantadua. Well, everyone is just so nicely around him. He'll
Again.
kill it, but he'll most likely kill his. No, he'll 100% kill his friend. But does
Hopefully
he
he kills the
care?
imp too.
Probably would.
Oh, we're fucked.
Yeah.
It's weird that they're not immune to their own thing.
No, they're not immune to their own thing. Well, they're immune to it when they do it to themselves, but not to their essentially companions.
Right. Like when they're the source, they're immune to it.
I mean, like, we can punch, but we're not immune to getting punched because of
Exactly.
that.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Never thought about it that way.
Intelligence saving throws. If you'd be so kind.
Okay.
Alright, here we go, guys. Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Nat 20!
Adam gets an 18 total, which is the lowest I've rolled for him. And Flynn gets a natural 16 plus... Oh, it's a 0. Yeah, natural 16.
Alexis?
Good.
14.
14. So, just, everyone just
Did the
tell me.
imp roll as well?
The imp's dead.
Oh.
It's fine.
Okay.
Is the one on top
so-
of me dead?
Oh, yes, also dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Good.
So, so also, when you kill the imp, it kind of just poofs out of existence. There's no corpse.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone except
Weird.
Alexis succeeds, but you succeed just well enough where you don't get proned.
You mean
Or
stunned?
stunned, sorry.
Yeah.
So everyone except Alexis will take 7 points of damage, and Alexis will take 15.
Oof.
Adam, are you alright?
I'm up, but barely.
Okay.
So
I got
Adam,
a
essentially,
19 by
this
the way,
crystal
I didn't see it.
Manitoa's corpse essentially just falls on you, covering your little nubs.
The no.
Nubs.
It's like
Is he
hammering a nail
is he
further into the
undercover
ground.
now? Is Adam undercover
Yeah.
now?
I'll say for now he's under the cover. He's got a giant corpse on him.
Oh my
Alright.
god. Good thing you don't need to breathe.
Yeah, just stay there.
Yeah, it is a good thing that I don't need to breathe. That is so true.
Oh shit, that thing's dead now. I need to roll something.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh, it's gonna blow up right on top
Oh
of
shit,
me.
yeah. Everyone,
Explode at him.
what's the, who's in the radius?
I mean, I am the
Alexis.
radius at this point.
L. So yeah, you are the radius. That's right. So everyone, except the Minotaur, because he is immune to this, needs to make me con saves.
Oh no.
Because as it dies, essentially, you kind of see the kind of strange mirage effect that around you dissipates and violently begins to shift and shake as the wind almost around it turns into this multicolored sheen, and then
Whoa.
sort of a cloud explosion from his body.
Okay. It's a 22 for Adam and a this is a what is this? 9 for Flynn.
Okay. Everyone else?
8, no, 9.
Oh,
Nine.
Out of curiosity, is this a charm or a sleep effect?
No.
Okay.
Nice try.
17. Sorry. 19 for lucky.
19 for lucky. L.
22.
22. So everyone except L. Sorry, not L. L, you're fine. Everyone except Alexis and Flynn succeed. There are no immediate effects.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I don't
Oh,
like
no.
that. I don't like that at all. No.
Oh,
This is the second time we've had weird dust this week. I don't like this.
Coolio.
That's true. This is the second time we've had weird dust this week.
Yeah. All right. Next up is Alexis.
I guess I'm gonna attack this guy and hope I don't die.
Generally, yeah, that's what we do.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Dagger attack. 16.
Misses.
Short sword. 1.
Oh,
Misses, unfortunately. I'm afraid.
rip.
So Adam,
Mhm.
while you have total cover, the cover is over you, and you are under the ground.
And
roll
under
me a
you.
strength saving throw.
You are totally covered.
Strength saving throw.
And
So this is my action, yeah?
This is your
Okay,
action, pretty
right,
much. Yes.
Okay. Alright, strength saving throw will be a
2.
natural 1 minus 1 to 0.
Yeah, so you try to pick yourself up. All you do is ending up sinking yourself even further.
Alright, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna close my eye. I know that the one that was
Yeah.
on the left jumped onto me.
You are also blinded now, because I'm
Fair.
gonna say for the one you cannot see anything. You were surrounded by dirt.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna like use like whatever connection I have with my turret. Be like, well, the one that was there jumped on top of me. I don't know if the other one moved, but I'm just gonna shoot at its last known location, which is where it is right now. Is that okay?
I will, since you cannot see, I'll have the attack at disadvantage.
Fair enough. I will
Because
do
technically
that.
you're firing blind.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
And you forgot my temporary HP.
Yeah,
Misses
I tried
with
to say it. Yeah, you got 2.
It misses with a nat 1.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm afraid. Sorry. So
I
Adam,
rolled
you
two
kind
nat
of
ones
fire
in that
blind, and you just hear a pew,
Rip.
but you don't
Yeah,
hear
like-
that satisfying kind of sound, so you think you miss.
Scheiße.
What, is Adam German now?
Well, I mean, you don't got an Austrian accent.
Fair enough. Alright, next up is L.
Just sees Adam go on the ground. Then this thing just collapses on top of him. I'm sure he's fine.
You also see the turret. You also see the turret just fire off a round into the sun.
Oh yeah. Fine, he's fine. Got it. I'll be there in a second, Adam. We'll be all just fine. Oh my gosh, have I actually done it? I'm actually hitting for the first time with my Spylax. I've done it. It's a
Hello.
exactly an 18.
You hit. Congratulations.
Okay. Watch, this is gonna be one.
This is the one.
Why would you say that?
Why would you do that to yourself?
Go the other way. But nope, that's a solid 4 slashing
So-
damage.
2, because is the blade magical?
Nope.
So it is 2. Radio. Anything else?
okay.
You got your
Yeah.
bonus action to your scythe if you want to do that.
Yeah, I have to decide if I want to do healing word again or if I want to.
Well, you can't
Scythe.
see me right now.
Yeah, that's the thing. You cannot see Adam.
Do I have to see you? Is
Yes.
it not you hear it? Because it's he.
No, it's. I think you.
Yeah,
It's
well,
a
yeah,
creature that you
yeah.
can see.
It's not the bard thing.
Yeah.
Hard thing.
I still could do more healing to anyone else though. Doesn't have to just be Adam.
True.
but,
True.
How does Flynn look?
Flynn is. He's not very healthy, but he's not like Adam fucked.
Okay, yeah. Then I mean, if no one's looking fucked, then yeah, she's just gonna go for the damage. Let's try to
I
hit this thing
will
with
think
spiritual
closer.
weapon. I shall try. And I think it's a +7.
What's your spell?
So... 14. Nope.
Nope. You've
Oh
not
my
been,
God.
you have been the inverse of my rolls this entire game. Okay. Next.
probably
Yep,
point
I'm
and
so
moving. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Next up is Lucky.
Okay, I'm gonna use feline agility to make my way here. Can I stand here? I can't, right?
Yeah, you can stand on. It's a corpse, so yeah, you can stand there.
Just
and
trying
it's
to extra
moving-
block
yeah.
Adam.
Yeah, moving over it will be difficult terrain. But yeah, you can stand on the corpse.
I've got way more than enough. With
Yeah, you're
a
fine.
16.
Yeah.
So, just gonna hit with scimitar again for
This thing is immune to poison as well.
Fuck, everything's immune to poison.
Like most things. are immune
That
to
does
poison.
not hit. So that's
Okay.
my turn.
I mean, it is a
Okey-dokey.
post-apocalyptic wasteland where a lot of things are mutated.
Yeah. So next up is the crystal Metadua. And alright, what's it gonna do? Actually, need to roll back if it gets its decay field back. It does not.
Wait, this is the dead one.
That's the dead one.
Oh, that's right. He still has his. Ah. Ooh, do I want to do it?
No.
No.
He's dead. He'd be dead.
Oh wait, no, it's the dead one. No, this is the dead one. I'm
Yeah,
right.
this is the dead
You're
one.
right. Sorry. So Flynn's next. Then it's the other one.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna come back alive and explode and.
Yeah, I was very worried about that.
well, I was very confused. I apologize. Yes.
Alright, Flynn's just gonna whack. No more
Whack,
points.
whack, whack.
Alright, so first quarterstaff.
Smack.
Quarterstaff. No, sorry, unarmed attack. Unarmed
Oh, wait,
attack is a
lucky hit
natural
points.
1. Quarterstaff is
Oh.
a
Thank you.
quarterstaff is a dirty 20 to hit and a 22 to hit.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Those two hit.
and Because it's not
Flynn.
flurry of blows, and this will be double-handed. So does that change?
Isn't he
Quarterstaff?
out of key?
He's out of key. Yeah. So because that's he's switching to 2 hands in the
Flurry of
quarterstaff.
blows.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is the quarterstaff is versatile, right? So that's it's a
Yeah.
D8 now. Okay.
D8.
So
Give him the
1
bump.
then 1 plus 4 5 plus 8 plus 4 12, so 12 plus 5 17 points of bludgeoning from the quarterstaff,
Okay.
and that's
So
it because he missed on his unarmed attack.
Okay. Nice. Alright, this thing is looking rough, but it's still up.
Flynn gets 7 temp HP.
7 temp
temp
HP. Good to know.
Cool. Next up is the crystal. I need to roll. If he actually does get his decay thing back,
Can
he does
you
not.
do a con save as well?
You can. He fails.
Okay, it's just a 1d4, but a 4 necrotic damage.
There you go.
He's looking rough, but he's still up. Okay, he doesn't have his AoE, so he's gonna try and attack people. So he's gonna do 1 attack against Elle, Flynn, and Lucky. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
Alright,
Actually-
let's go.
It's my first direct attack this entire combat on me.
So, so I'm gonna do the first 2 claws. Claws are gonna go towards Lucky and Flynn. So I'll do Flynn first. That's an 18 to hit Flynn.
I believe it. Yeah, that's his AC.
Okie dokie, so that's gonna be some damage. Whereas some
Damage.
claws previously, so just automatic. I'll just fucking go myself. It's 2d anyway. 2d8. 9 plus 5. 14 points of damage to Flynn.
1-4. Flynn is
1-4.
looking pretty hurt. Wait, he had 7
Okay.
temporary hit points, right? Okay, so he's taking 7 to his. Yeah, Flynn is looking fairly hurt. Not, he's
Okay.
bloodied, but he's not like super bloodied.
Next up is Lucky. Has a natural 20. I'm gonna roll this on D&D Beyond, I'm sorry.
That's not good.
Plus 5.
He said sorry. That means it's over.
You take 24 points of damage.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
And
still up.
Last up is Elle.
I got the first hit.
Only a 14, so that misses you.
Yay.
So it misses with his bite, but gets his last 2 claws. And next up is Alexis.
Single attack against the red guy. Short sword.
Mm-hmm.
15 misses, I guess.
It does, unfortunately.
Bonus action disengage.
Okay. You will be going.
No,
going
going to the
spike row.
spike
Don't
row.
go through the spike
Okay,
row.
okay, actually, I can let it go if you go in, so I'll just drop my concentration on that.
If he goes through, he's
Run
not
away.
going through. I don't think.
If I go through here, this is
That's difficult terrain. Yeah, walking over
this
a
is
corpse is
the
difficult
threat.
terrain.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to go there. What is this? How high is this thing?
It's about 10 feet.
Nope. I don't want to fall and die again.
Have a climbing speed.
Do you have a fear of heights now?
You have climbing
Oh
speed.
yeah, I have a climbing speed.
You're a cat, dude.
Oh yes, I forgot.
you forgot you're a cat.
Okay, so I climb up this 10 feet and then I go 20 feet over here.
Yeah. Okay.
No, don't.
Not
no.
gonna die now.
No, he's
You
gonna
will take
follow
attack
you.
of opportunity.
I know I disengage.
Oh, no, he
This
did
is my
disengage,
bonus
he
action.
disengaged.
Yes. That's my bad. I apologize. So you're fine. Is that you go?
Yes. Do I get
Sweet.
temporary HP this far?
How far are
No.
you? Yes, you're exactly
You do?
30.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
Nice.
And you get 7. Yay.
Nice.
Also, why are you like slightly off the grid?
Oh, how'd you do that?
I'm definitely
You
not.
glitched.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, there you are.
You're fine. There you go.
Wait, what?
I'm not-
Stop!
That's
I'm
not
a
moving
bit
to the
late,
there.
by the way.
You're fine. Okay. All right. Next up is Adam.
How do you do that?
Okay.
Dang.
I am going to use my action to try and break out of this thing again.
Okay.
Alright, it's a strength
You know, I
save,
think
right?
you should stay in there. It's pretty bad out here.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's a 5 minus 1 to a 4.
No.
And then
No,
I'm
you're
going
still
to
stuck.
I'm gonna like accept my fate, and then I'm gonna like close my eye again, and then I'm going to like bonus action like beautiful mind where I heard the round. I mean, it's not giving me any like non-disadvantage. But I'm like, okay, so I heard the ricochet of the air. I mean, it didn't ricochet off the air. I had to go through the air, the mist. Probably didn't hit. Adjust the values. Attack what's more. Okay, so disadvantage attack.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Oh, that's
I
good.
feel like
that's
you're gonna
good,
hit one of us instead.
That is
Uh,
a 19 to hit.
That is, yeah.
Wasn't
Oh. Okay, 1 second.
wasn't the turret on my shoulder?
No, it got off your
No,
shoulder
good
a
job.
long time ago.
Long
Literally
time ago.
the first round.
Yeah. Alright. That would be a 12 points of force damage and push it back 5 feet in this line.
12, but sorry, how far?
5 feet, so it moves 5 feet in this direction. This
Right.
direction. Yeah.
Crush our caravan.
Yeah, like does that knock Flynn over? How does that work?
I was bumping into Flynn,
Mhm.
but I'd say Flynn has the good conscience to take a step back.
Okay. Cool. cool.
Do I hear that it impacts?
It does smack against the carts, and you
Mhm.
do hear the splinting of some wood and the whinnying of Buttercup and Buttons.
Okay.
Daisy, sorry, not Buttercup.
Do I
Daisy.
hear, do I hear the
Buttons.
insect? Do I hear the insect creature yell or like?
Again, the entire time, whenever it gets hit or it's a weird chittering sound,
I'm like Adam is just very silently like yes.
that this thing is very close to death.
Echolocating it.
Yeah, Adam
Okay.
is like yes, I get it.
All right, next up is L.
What to do? My battle axe is not gonna do shit, so I might as well save the bonus action to hit with my spiritual
Wait.
weapon.
Really quickly, L, do I get 10 hit points? Because I really need
Oh.
them.
You get 8.
Hey! I got 8
Nice.
10 hit points.
That's good. That's good.
More hit
I'm
points
rolling
than you had.
Yeah, it's actually more than I have.
Oh god. Yep, Adam's fine somewhere. Not worried about that. He's fine. He's fine. Let me see if I can get to Flynn. I don't. Moving around it would be like this diagonal, and then this space, and then that space. Okay. Yes, I can get to Flynn. So I'm going to. Oh shit! No, they're both spells. No! Damn it.
Remember, you're a cleric. You're fine.
No, but I mean, I can't do 2 spells.
Oh yes, you can do 2 spells.
Yeah, that's what. Shit.
Just kill it, L.
I can't.
badass.
I will
I
say this thing looks incredibly close
Okay.
to death.
All right, I'm gonna try. All right, let's try to. I'll try to with the battle axe first. Come on. Natural 20.
Yeah!
Roll those dice.
Yeah. Cool. Schmack.
We'll say if you get above 8 damage, it's dead.
I did 13.
It's dead.
Oh my god.
Congratulations. However, when it dies,
Yeah.
I never
Oh,
on saves.
Does Adam
Except
also need to
for
make a
six,
con
it's
save?
Okay,
I'm like
you're
6
still
foot
in the
under.
radius.
Okay,
You're still
fine.
in the
Okay.
radius, though. Yeah.
Oh, Elixis is out, right?
Elixis is fine. Yeah, but he's already infected.
Yeet it out of here.
Oh,
Flynn got a natural 20, and Adam
Mhm.
gets 16 plus. What is my con save?
Okay, Adam,
6,
you're fine.
so 22. Okay.
L.
Elle gets a 16.
Okay, lucky.
19.
Rightio. So, it doesn't seem like any effects have taken place, but
Well-
neither did the first time either.
Great.
So, combat is over. You guys have killed these strange, abhorrent abominations. And it seems like from the front of Freya combat, the 3 or 4 birds that were kind of circling around you have dispersed and are no longer circling you currently.
And how big were those birds?
Well, if you look on the map, you'll see a dead one of them.
Got you. Okay, cool.
But that's mutated, right? Wasn't it kind of bigger than the rest, or no?
No, those were equivalent size for all of them.
Ah, okay.
I would like to heal my friends, please.
Why
So-
have I deleted
oh.
myself? What?
I would like to try and get out if possible.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'll
essentially
help you.
Yeah, so with the assistance of your companions and taking time essentially just to bury yourself out, you can get out from underneath the ground. And at the end of that combat, we'll take a quick break because I need to
Okay.
do something very badly.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Nice.
Ready
That
up.
was fun.
Back in a second.
That was
Alright.
really fun.
I'm gonna mute us on stream. and we are back.
Sweet.
So, party, we're back, and you've just completed a quite challenging fight between these two humongous crystalline insectoid creatures. You've successfully unburied Adam, and what would you like to do?
Off. Yep, pull him out. Sweet. I need to do some healings. So I guess I can do a cure wounds for Adam first. Let's do that. No, we'll do second level. We'll do second level.
Much appreciated, thank you. Oh gosh, I never thought I'd ever have to actually use the term "to a ham everything looks like a nail," literally.
You get 13 back.
1-3, thank you. That is much appreciated.
No problem. And I should probably do the same for Flynn as well. So I can try to heal him. Eleven hit points for Flynn.
11 hit points for Flynn. Okay,
Yep,
okay.
Flynn no longer looks bloodied or anything.
Cool. That's what I got.
Well, what the hell are these things then? Why was magic wielded on them? Also, why can I not remember anything I know about magic? Well, I mean, I can remember some things, but... What is abjuration?
Let's examine the bodies and try and figure something out.
Does Alexis come back? He's still over there.
Alexis!
Alexis!
Is it safe?
Yes, it's safe!
Oh, the big guys are dead. Hey.
Welcome back.
Flynn,
Alright,
could
can you
you
examine
check on
the
our steeds, please? And Flynn will go check on the steeds.
Oh shit, baby Adam! I'm gonna come back to the. Yeah.
When you said you communicated with this thing, how so exactly?
With
Since I
what
missed
thing?
it.
Baby Adam.
Yeah, with the baby Adam.
Oh, we only physically actually talk to it. It could only understand us when I use speak with plants.
Mhm.
But other than that, I was using common and just talking to it like you would a baby, pointing, telling it what things are and as we were traveling.
You're teaching it.
It would move its eyes up and down and left and right to say yes or no, and that's about the only thing.
Huh. Strange. Okay.
Yeah. So how is it?
So you go over to the pot. Essentially, the cart is still kind of overturned. A lot of stuff has been thrown around. Your second pot that essentially had the other shard of Adam is almost completely shattered. The dirt is just pooling around. It seems like almost supported by that first vase. Vase? Yeah, vase. The one with little baby Adam in it is cracked, but it's still intact. And now that the combat is over, you kind of just see very slightly the head poking out.
I'll use mending on the pot.
Okay?
Mm-hmm. Pot's fine. Kind of looks up at you.
Does it
Eye
look hurt?
shakes. It doesn't look hurt.
It shakes.
Shakes his eye.
Oh no! What do you need?
It just buries its head back in the soil.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna hug it.
I
Hug the vase.
hate how
Hug the
creepy and
vase.
cute this is at the same time.
Okay, well, he's fine. Flynn, how are these horses?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Who are you asking?
I'm
Yeah,
asking
were
the
the
DM.
bird knocked over? Were the beasts of burden knocked over?
The beasts of burden were knocked over, and they're essentially lying on each other,
Oh,
not comfortably,
yeah, that's so
kind of
sad.
just awkwardly lying on each other. It seems like Buttons is a bit hurt, but Daisy essentially just landed on her, and the spines in her tail sort of just jagged into her flesh.
Oh.
However, other than that, they seem to be fine.
Okay.
Can I cure wounds? Probably not. Wait. Shall we flip this back over somehow?
Yes, we should probably detach the horses first, though, before we flip the cart over. We might injure them further.
That's probably a good idea, yes. I will help with that.
Okay.
Probably Flynn should do.
Nominating Flynn the only one to get near to them. Yes.
So, Flynn essentially will go to unattach the horses while still keeping on their saddles and the restraints on them while you essentially flip the cart over. Adam, I'll have you roll for Flynn. Just roll a handle animal check.
Okay, for Flynn, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, what is his animal handling? It's +3. That's a 16 total, 13 plus 3.
They seem to be a bit snippy, especially Daisy, who has a kind of a slightly injured back leg. But Flynn does his best to essentially just entice them with a bit of meat, and he can essentially get them away without too much bother.
Okay, fair enough.
Flynn, I could try and heal her, but can I touch her without using my hand? I mean, I'm asking for it, but he's not here.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking.
He'd probably just be like,
yeah.
I'm not going to. You can try.
He will tell you that he'll distract them with some meat and just do it quickly.
Alright, gonna run up,
Okay. I mean, he also does have a medicine kit, though, so he could just, like, bandage them up.
Yeah, but we do need them to
magical healing is far
the
more
journey,
effective.
so I feel like
Yeah.
they should probably be totally healed up.
Fair.
That is, 7 healing?
7 healing. So again, Flynn essentially distracts some honks of meat. You quickly run over, touch the wounded part of the leg.
Run up, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
Which, like, you essentially just duck under, essentially like a tail swipe, but the leg is completely healed.
Oh, good. Yeah, Elle can help distract. She can just throw frogs at them. And she just kind of looks at one frog in her hand and looks at Lucky. And it's like, this is kind of weird now. What if I accidentally threw you as a frog?
I'll be fine. Well, if they eat me, I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but just look carefully. Maybe throw bats from now on. I can't turn into a bat yet.
Elle's just like, she ponders thinking about it. I suppose you would enter their body, take the damage, and revert back to your form, so you'd explode out of them. That's an effective way to kill somebody. Have you thought about that?
Crushed inside them. Their stomachs are strong enough.
Interesting. I guess we'll see.
Adam would like to inspect these creatures, try and get more information about them.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Then I would say roll me a mixture of nature and arcana.
Okay, without my
But
proficiency,
you don't have the proficiencies, because you don't have them anymore.
That's fine.
Are both of us rolling this, or?
Yeah, if both of you are examining it, then both give me a mixture of nature and arcana.
Okay.
Elle would also like to look, but she still has her nature book that she has from Sanctuary, and she's just been literally just writing in it and updating things as we go along. So she's just gonna.
In that case, if you're also examining, you can roll the nature bit with advantage, not the arcana, however.
Okay.
Oh, you want both from all of us?
Yeah, so everyone roll me these, because you're all doing your own individual checks.
Okay, for Arcana, I've got a 21 without proficiency. For Nature, that is a 12.
Okay. Lucky, what'd you get?
Sorry, I'm doing some math. 24 for Arcana, and for Nature is a 25.
25, rightio. And L?
11 on Nature, with my advantage. Arcana is 14.
Okay, so I'll start with L, because you got the least amount of information. So L, you can determine that for one, just by going through these books, these seem to be from reference to the crystal mantidoas, these ginormous insectoid creatures that appeared relatively recently in nature. There's not a lot of information that you could grasp from it, as the section that you're reading from what seemed to be fairly newly penned in from the time that you took this book. So other than rough approximation of size and appearance, there's not a lot of information on them.
Okay, cool.
And there's not much that you can discern from just looking at the bodies. Next up is Adam. Adam, looking at these things, they seem to have quite a strong kind of touch with Arcana. Not necessarily they could cast spells, but it seems like their very presence sort of just affects the weave of magic around them. However, this doesn't seem to be a natural thing they can do, almost as if they were engineered to do this.
Can I attempt to locate which part of their body is the source of that?
Oh, that's quite easy. That's the eye.
That's the eye. How big is the eye?
The eye is about the size of a large basketball.
Uh-huh. Okay, I would like to harvest both the eyes. Would you like me to roll for that?
I would like you to roll me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. Well, I wasn't
And
thinking of
medical.
this to begin with.
Actually, no.
Credits.
Medical, actually.
Medical?
Because you're attempting to remove these
Okay.
without damaging them.
I
yes.
would ask for help.
Guidance. And also help.
Guidance and help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Roll with
Alright,
advantage.
so advantage is a D4. No, run away! Don't run away!
I can hear it rolling away.
Alright,
I haven't heard that in too long.
with advantage, that is a natural 17 plus 1 medicine, so 18 plus D4. D4 is a 4, so 22.
Yeah, so essentially you will spend the next better part of half an hour sort of just going in with a very sharp knife, probably borrowing Alexis's magical dagger,
I've
just
got
to
a
cut
couple
into
daggers.
their... No, you'll want a magical one.
Oh, right, okay.
Because remember, these things' carapace is extremely thick.
Right.
So you borrow Alexis's magical dagger, and even with that, it's quite a difficult task to just get to the carapace while attempting not to actually damage the eye itself. But taking your time and with the assistance of Lucky, you are able to completely remove this eye, and it seems to be fairly undamaged, other than the damage that it received in battle.
Alright.
And the thing is, you hold it. It's not the kind of squishy, soft eye that is normal. This thing is as hard as a crystal. And you kind of see the pupil, the kind of straight black line, ever so slightly will move.
Is it still emanating this magical field?
It is, but it's far diminished.
Okay. Then I would also like to do that on the second eye. Alright.
Well, no, that roll for was both of them.
Oh, did I get both or did I only get one?
You got both, yes.
Oh, I got both. Okay, excellent.
No, you reach the DC to get both.
Alright. I would like to grab a... we have a bunch of sacks, right? Because we were going to use a bunch of shit, but then we didn't use them.
Yes.
I'm going to grab the most opaque sack that I can find, and I'm going to put both of these eyes inside of them, and hopefully that will prevent any eyes from looking at us.
Adam, roll... Oh, sorry, Lucky, you go first.
No, it's okay. I mean,
And
he's
it's
putting
roll-
it, but I'm asking him while he's doing that.
Yeah. Just roll me a intelligence check, Adam.
Intelligence check. That would be a 17 total.
You feel that to essentially block the magical radius that this thing produces, you're going to need something like a container to keep them in. Either a bag of holding, a lead-lined box, or some kind of very thick chest.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't know, I figured as much. What I was saying is, it looks like an eye is looking, right? I was trying to put in an opaque sack so the eye can't see out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it can't see anything, no.
Okay, fair enough. And yeah, the bag of holding, lead-lined box, yeah, I got that much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
Well, we
anyone
will
else
have a
feel
bag
their
of holding soon, so that's no problem.
go up just now?
Sorry, what did you say, Hobo?
Lucky?
My nails, they're so long.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
what
That happened when I cast a spell.
Oh, yes, when I cast a spell,
Oh,
I forgot
sure.
things, and I sunk into the ground. You
You
got
said
a
not
manicure.
to use magic, but I was fine.
That was a
Fair.
moment in there where nothing happened to me as well. It was when I used my connection to the Sunken King to perform a spell. Nothing happened to me either.
Okay,
Weird.
sorry, but when I checked just now, DM, do I know about this aura? Or...
Yes. Sorry, I never got to you. Essentially, Lucky, you kind of look at these creatures, and a couple things you can determine. One, these definitely didn't grow, at least not entirely, through kind of natural evolution or even through mutation, these seem to be somehow created. Like these creatures were somehow manufactured to be the way they are. And then it seems like they had developed certain adaptations with being out in the environment. These definitely aren't something that would naturally have formed in nature, and there are obvious signs of like actual tinkering. One thing that you know is that along essentially the inner side of its spine, essentially, you kind of see what almost appears to be a serial number.
Ooh. I'll point that out to Adam.
Oh, okay. I will like to take note of that while I hunt for my D6.
Can you draw that out or something? Just copy that to your book.
Rude. You ignore
yes.
the person who literally has a book open and is taking notes. I show this to Adam.
But books that are taking notes. We're all nerds here.
I will refer to L's notes and copy them down as well for redundancy.
So, yep. One thing as well, it seems like these creatures must emit quite a heavy dosage of magic decay from them.
Oh,
It
no.
seems to be decaying quite rapidly with their deaths, but it seems like while you were fighting them, it was like essentially these things were essentially a biohazard.
Okay.
Mhm.
I would like to see if there are any parts of the creature that could be like. Are there any other parts besides the eyes on these two creatures while they decay?
Oh yeah,
That I could harvest.
yeah. So both you and Lucky both know this. Their actual carapace.
Mm-hmm.
If you get a decent couple of their plates, essentially
Mhm.
that aren't too damaged,
Mhm.
you could probably work that into some kind of armor.
Okay.
What seems to be their blood
Mm-hmm.
seems to be again ripe with this magic decay. Maybe you could do something like that with alchemy wise.
Okay.
And one thing you do find, sort of almost directly behind the eye, you find this abnormal growth. This large, maybe baby-sized, what you can only describe as a tumor, that ever so slightly pulsates with energy.
I would like to identify the tumor.
Identify the tumor. How to describe this? It seems to be. I guess the best way to describe it is a mutagenic tumor.
Ooh, does it have mutagens in it?
To your understanding, most likely.
Harvest. I want to harvest all of it. The blood, the carapace, the mutagens, all of it.
So essentially, you can essentially. Well, how many jars and vials do you have?
Not much right now, but I still hold on 1 second. Let me.
We have a lot of sacks.
We have a lot of
Yeah,
sacks.
but this is for no, that's not a problem. I'm more referring to the blood.
Okay. For the blood, I have. Oh, I have the 2 empty vials that I used for the pole dust when I was doing the cloaks of protection. Those are empty now, so I've got 2 large vials. And then I also have the hand grinder for liquefying food, which I can repurpose into a large vial, into like a jar, effectively.
I'll say essentially with a little bit of tinkering, you can essentially the portion of your hand grinder that was meant to keep in the liquid, like from some scrap pieces of thing you have, just quickly fasten on a lid, and you have like a small jar essentially.
Okay.
So essentially, with that, you have 2 large vials and 1 small jar worth of this. Just write down decayed blood or decayed blood.
Okay, so 2 large vials and 1 small jar of decaying blood.
So, dose-wise, you have 2 doses of this blood in each of the vials, and you have 4 doses in the small jar.
Okay.
DM,
Yes.
is everything that Adam is doing long enough for a short rest?
Yes. This will take more than an hour to essentially harvest this, to drain this blood, to remove the carapace safely, and to put into a sack. One thing, what are you doing with the organ? Because it is a fleshy bit.
Okay, I am going to put on some gloves. I'm going to ask for Elle's help since she's a doctor. And I am going to start exploring the back of this tumor to try and separate it from the main body without too much damage to this tumor.
Very generous of you to say doctor.
Doctor. Then in that case, I assume you're going to be assisting Adam, or is L going to be doing
I'm gonna
medical
assist
check?
L.
Okay, so L,
Sure.
roll me a medical check at advantage.
Awesome.
Guidance on that.
And you have guidance.
By the way, L, if you help me with this, you probably don't get a short rest. Like I'm not getting one.
That's
Short rest involves light activity. Right?
By this point,
Uh-huh.
Adam, like you're harvesting the tumor. It's been more than an hour at this point, so
No,
everyone
but, I
except
mean,
you has a short
Yeah.
rest.
Everyone except me has a short rest. Okay, excellent.
Yes,
That's
because
fine. I'm
you've
fine
been
with that.
continuously working.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, that was really good. With advantage. Still good, but the other one's better.
Do I get my
I'm gonna-
proficiencies back, by the way?
No, you have 3 hours left. It's only been an hour.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna
Thought it was
tune
an
to my.
You're gonna tune to your cloak.
Yeah. And roll some hit dice because I'm very low on HP.
Yeah, you can roll hit dice if you want.
So medicine check.
Cookies.
L gets a 29.
29. You don't take long. You just look at this. You pull out a knife and you just cut it at the bottom, hand it at him. That there is one whole tumor. Perfectly cut. Easy queasy. 2 slashes, done.
I'm gonna put
You
it in a
want
sack.
this? She holds it up.
I'll put it in a sack. Can we go to the second one if you do not mind?
Essentially, it takes you some time just to locate the tumor because it's not exactly in the same place as the first one.
Mhm.
But again, roll me a medical check with advantage.
Does temporary HP stay after Sotre?
No, it would disappear.
That is not nearly as good. Still a dirty 20. Still a dirty 20.
You just managed to get it out without damaging it at all.
Oh, okay.
DC was 20.
Oof. All right.
Alright, so let me mark this down. So we've got the blood already. This is 2 undamaged mutagenic tumors. And I'm gonna put them in sterile sacks. So I'll sterilize the sacks with some alcohol and then I'll put them in there.
What are you planning to do with those, Adam?
If I can extract some form of mutagenic information, it might be easier for us to understand the creatures that we might encounter. And furthermore, these creatures seem fairly strong. If there's any way I could perhaps create a serum from this that will make us stronger, that will make us more hardy, then that is certainly something that I would like to experiment with.
And roll me a intelligence check as well, actually, when you say these things.
Oh, okay. That is a 16.
16? You're fairly certain. You don't know if it's possible, but if you could, say, turn this mutagenic organ, extract whatever you could from it, and condense it into some kind of serum or potion, you may be able to induce a mutation in yourself or others.
In myself? I'm not organic though, am I?
You're partly organic.
Partly
Yeah,
organic,
you're wood.
That's true. That's true.
And you have seen that the flora has mutated along with this as well. So you would reckon that you could probably mutate even yourself. If you, not to drink it, but you probably have to apply it like a lotion.
Yeah, well, I will keep that to myself for now, because I don't want to freak the rest out.
Yeah, Elle will just say, it's interesting that we found them. I was quite worried about the magical decay that I had read about. The storms, the magical decay storms. I'm quite concerned about if somehow whatever extraction or anti-magic thing or whatever's going on here, if we could somehow harness that to help us against magical decay in the future, that'd be awesome.
That would certainly be quite useful. Yes, can I also, by the way, while we're having this conversation, harvest some of the carapace?
Oh yeah, you've already done that.
Oh, okay, excellent.
You
how much
essentially
carapace do I get?
you did damage it quite thoroughly by essentially beating this thing to the point of death.
Yeah.
So let me roll something.
One of my D6
you
is very
find
far away.
Yeah, you can essentially find 1 plate worth on each creature.
Right. So one plate would, if I split it up, give me like 2 half plates, or how many breastplates?
So essentially, with the amount of material that you have,
Mm-hmm.
you're by no means a blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
But you could reckon that from both of these plates, you could make either a full plate, like a full set of plate armor, with both of these plates, or you could make maybe 2 sets of breastplate, or by using one full part of it, and maybe a quarter or maybe a third of another piece, you could maybe get half plate or something of the such.
Okay. I'm just gonna say enough carapace to make 1 full plate or 2 breastplate.
Yes.
Okay, that's good enough.
You
Final
would,
question.
but I would say you have no idea how to work with this kind of material. You may be an artificer, and you may be no experienced with working with other kinds of metals. This is beyond your experience. You probably have to find an expert to try and
Final
work this into
question.
whatever you want it to be.
Does this count as metal for overcoming druid metal affliction?
This would not count as metal. This is
Okay.
technically speaking a sort of crystalline carapace.
So if
Nice.
I made a breastplate from this, I could put it on Lucky.
Do I have a metal affliction?
Yeah, druids cannot wear metal.
Oh, druids can't wear metal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, excellent. So if I learn how to make a breastplate from this, I can put one on Lucky. That's really good to know. Okay.
That'd be cool.
Cool.
I'm just concerned about who made these creatures and unleashed them into the wild.
Well, I'm
What
going to
did they need
keep
it for?
the part of their body that has a serial number on it, so perhaps we might find out more as we go along. But yeah, it is quite concerning that apparently there is someone out there experimenting and sending out their creations into the wild. I mean, who does that? As my turret walks over and jumps on my shoulder.
Question.
Yeah.
Are you taking that piece of this, essentially its inner spine, as like evidence or anything like that, or are you just leaving it in the body?
No, I'm taking it. I want that serial number to
Oh.
reference.
So just for reference, that serial number is 0039.
0039.
For both of them?
No, for the first one is 0039 purple, 0039. Red is 0103.
Wait. Oh,
What language are these written in?
103.
It seems to be just you sort of recognize it as sort of just a very basic kind of script. Not quite common, but a very basic numbering system.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look. It looks like it was almost manufactured, like something did it. Again, I'm describing this poorly. It looks like essentially both scriptures are essentially are exactly the same in font and in style. So you'd
It
recommend.
doesn't look like it was like hand carved
No,
or anything.
it doesn't look like it was hand carved. It looks like it was manufactured somehow.
Like a production line kind of thing.
Yeah, like a production line.
Mass produced. Yeah, if those numbers go sequentially, there are a lot of these things out there.
I guess the question is where? Why were they sent here? Or just like gestures to where we are?
Yeah. And if the person who made them finds out we kind of destroyed them, are they gonna come after us? Maybe we should keep this on the down low.
Well, for now, we've gotten what we need. Flynn, are the horses ready?
He would look at you and he'd give you just a quiet nod.
Perhaps we should continue on our way. Those vultures were here and I would not like to be caught up in that. But you're right, Lucky. I think we should be keeping an eye on our backs, just to be safe.
Yeah, let's not show any of this stuff to anyone. We don't know how. Well,
Which, on that note, that eye looked, well, like an eye. I'm gonna identify one of the eyes that's in the sack.
Oh, okay. So you currently have the Eye of a Decay Beast.
Eye of a Decay Beast.
Eye of a Decay Beast. So in a 30-foot radius, all magic cast within that radius is subject to the essentially a magic surge, which you've experienced that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it.
So
And
who
a
would
magic
want to
surge
make a bunch?
is detrimental.
Not necessarily. It just intensity. It sort of disrupts the natural flow of magic that is around you and causes an extra effect to happen. Could be beneficial, could be not, could be absolutely devastating. It's random, is the thing.
I'm not sure, Lucky, but I think we're eventually going to find
He's
out.
like pacing and walking around. Like, so somebody made these things and they set them out here and they made them specifically target uses of magic to warp them somehow. I mean, it could be for an experiment, but what is an experiment without observation? Unless we were being observed somehow?
I would not rule it out, no. It is entirely possible.
Or perhaps they have some kind of magic that can surveillance them, maybe to the basic level of if they are still sentient or not. So
I
they
mean-
know how many are still alive, quote unquote.
It's entirely
Or it
possible.
could
I
be
mean,
someone-
scrying magic is not particularly difficult for a seasoned magic caster.
Right.
Or it
but-
could be someone who has some kind of stake in keeping these roads free of travelers, especially ones who can use magic.
These are all good possibilities, and the only real outcome is that we now have more threats to Sanctuary that are more unknown than the last.
I'm just kind of worried about mutating, because these are mutants, and there's mutant storms that turn us into mutants, and now you have mutant juice that turns us into mutants.
Well,
Wait, I don't know about that.
I have to.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I have mutagenic tumors, and I plan on studying them. Perhaps I could study what causes mutation, and maybe in the future also how to reverse mutation if that becomes a necessity.
Ooh.
That's what I'm worried about. Reversing or preventing. Whatever this is.
Well, for now, I really would like to spend a bit more time resting. I am fairly exhausted.
Yeah, speaking of which, we should probably get moving before something else decides to jump on us.
I agree. Let's get to the cart. Alexis! Alexis, where are you?
Go back!
It's safe! No, he's AFK right now.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
He's right here.
So,
it's what? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you.
So, you guys will essentially align your carts, a little bit of cleanup, repairing things that are broken, and then eventually reattach your beasts of burden, and you'll be back on your traveling way.
Mm-hmm.
So you spend essentially a good couple of hours. By the point that you're ready to set off journey again, it's been maybe 3 to 4 hours. So Adam, you get your proficiencies back.
Oh, thank God.
yeah, Lucky sees her fingernails go back to this normal length and she looks a little bummed out.
Yeah. So it is essentially now kind of early. What the hell is Alexis doing?
I just realized you can use arrow keys to move
Oh
your
shit, we didn't
token.
look at the mutant griffin. Should we?
I didn't. No.
Well,
Question
do we
is,
have the
should
time
we-
to turn around and look at it, or do we...
Well, you guys haven't set off yet.
Wait, turn around. We haven't left anywhere.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
we haven't left anywhere. Ah, yes, I completely forgot about that. Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it.
Lucky looks up at the sky. Is like I don't know if dissecting this one is gonna antagonize its friends.
Well, the friends have disappeared. They have flown away essentially. They no
I
longer
still
seem to be.
watching.
That's watching. I would like to observe or like investigate it. What has happened to it?
So that is what you're looking at currently. Lovely mutated griffin. So one thing that is immediately noticeable about this bird, its beak is incredibly large and seems to almost be made of 3 or 4 beaks actually.
Oh,
Kind of
Oh.
one horizontal and one vertical beak essentially on like each side, essentially at each cardinal direction. It's essentially a 4-way closing beak, and it almost seems to be razor sharp like a blade. Other than that, it seems to almost have like several vestigial heads, vestigial beaks along the actual outside of its body. its quills seem to be unnaturally hard, but very light as well, actually. Claws, razor sharp, and it seems to have these sort of spines along what seem to be this long tail feather.
So does this look like a natural mutation or unnatural like the other one?
So, looking at this now, this seems to be far less manufactured and far more natural mutation and natural evolution, it seems.
Oh.
And how did it die? Can we tell from the wounds?
It seems like a lot of bleeding around the eyes and ears.
No. Feels bad.
Other than that, the also body has been completely ripped into. It seems like these things were eating it. So a good portion of its body have been completely, like, ripped to pieces, and much of the flesh, the innards, has been already consumed.
I'd like to inspect it to see if any parts of it are harvestable that are still good that could be used for material.
You would reckon that the bits that are still usable are so few and far between. It's not even worth trying to scavenge. This body has been picked.
I'm just gonna make a sketch of it. The eye and ear bleeding. Looking at it, does it look similar to what Flynn encountered when he failed his saving throw?
Roughly speaking, yes.
Okay, that's not the best way to go.
It's very strange that they left a kill that they've been eating just to come attack us. Perhaps they're territorial, or
Perhaps they're simply aggressive.
manufactured to be aggressive.
It also seems that this is the same creature that we have seen at night, and it chose not to attack us at night when it was alone. It appears that they attack, if I had to wager, I guess I'd say in packs, or at least in pairs. But yeah, well, I believe we are done here for the most part. I do not wish to dally here any longer. Let's continue on our journey.
Right?
Sounds good.
Ready? So with that little last bit of examination and sketch doing, the day has begun to give way. It's maybe 3:30 in the afternoon, kind of just giving on way to evening. The sun is starting to give way to darkness, and you guys reckon that you can get maybe a couple hours worth of travel before you have to bed down for the night?
Okay. At the long rest, I'd like to finish my bag of holding. It's just the infusion, not making a real one.
Yeah. So you don't. That's something that you've just done so often that you can just make it.
What are you
Okay.
doing to it, Adam?
I am simply pouring some of my own personal magical energy into it. My infusions, and I hold up my long staff that I have. They're not true magical items in the normal sense of the word. These are prototypes. These are simply ideas that I have in my head that through sheer will I can force into creation. And they exist for as long as I exist, but they do not have a sense of permanence to them. They are simply there to guide the creation of true magical items, such as, and I reach out and I tug on the cloak that Alexis is wearing, such as these cloaks of protection or the short sword that I am making, for example. So the infusions are useful in the sense that they, for the most part, serve the same purpose as actual magical items, but they are limited in that I cannot make too many of them at any point in time, and they do come with the ability to be destroyed if something bad happens to me.
Interesting.
Well, as I finish infusing this bag of holding, which, like I described, is now like a backpack on my, instead of being the satchel, it is now the bottom half of my Gundam backpack. And then I'll take it off, I'll put the two eyes into it, which I assume stops their effect.
Stops magical decay, yes.
Okay.
Like he's
And,
gonna try
Yes.
casting a spell to see to check that it actually.
Yeah, so once they're away, there is no more influences with your magic.
And then I'll put in
That's good.
everything
I
that's supposed to
suggest
be in there.
the serial numbers in there as well, in case there's some kind of tracking function made by the manufacturer.
Yes, that is in fact my intention. I'm putting literally everything into the bag of holding. The only thing that is not going into the bag of holding is my staff / arcane focus, which is still on my back. But every other thing is going directly into the bag of holding. Everything.
Okay.
And it fills it up almost to full. Just enough space in there for like a couple more items, but it's almost full right now.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
So that is your guide done. Once you guys will eventually begin traveling, the night will find you a lot faster as you spent a good portion of your day fighting and then vivisecting your opponents. So you guys will bed down for the evening, and I assume it's going to be the usual trio or duo, of Adam and Flynn for perception.
Yes.
For the night's watch.
Mhm.
Okay. Then can both of you please, I guess just Adam actually, just roll me 2 perception checks, one for Adam, one for Flynn.
Okay.
And Elle would give you Eyes of Night, but that's only 10 minutes, so it's only for the first 10 minutes of your watch. So I don't know how that would apply.
Just to clarify, the Cloak of Protection, I already finished 1 and it's been given to Alexis, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then way back when I gave 1 to Flynn, but that wasn't part of the Pearl. So I still have 1 more in progress
You
Cloak of
bought that one,
Protection
yeah.
that hasn't had the 3 days work done yet, and then the Short Sword, which also hasn't been started yet. It's both of them are at 0 out of 3 days. Okay, good. Alright, perception for Flynn will be natural 18 plus what is perception? 6. 24 for is that 24? That is 24. Math. Alright, and Adam is nice! Adam is a 12 plus 4, so 16 for Adam.
Okay, so you go through the night, and nothing particularly disturbs you in the evening. You may hear some occasional calling in the far distance, but nothing that immediately arouses any sense of danger from you.
Shoot! Wait, I have Leoma's tiny hut now. I forgot. I wanted to bring that up at our next long rest. That we can be magically in a hut now. It's
Nice.
ritual. Takes me 10 minutes. Nothing that upon casting, 9 creatures of medium size or smaller can fit in that. You guys can go in and out as you please, but nothing else can get in.
Nice. And this covers us for the entire cart, the horses, and
It is
us.
8 hours duration. It is a 10-foot
I don't
radius.
think the cart can go in.
10
it's 10
foot
feet.
radius.
That should cover the cart, right? 10 foot? I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
we
Cover
also
the whole cart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, so that's 5 of us plus 2 horses, that's 7. Is baby Adam a creature?
Yes.
That's 8. Okay, we've got Grim 1 more, so that's just enough.
Okay. I mean, worst case, we're gonna have the horses outside. I feel like that's not much of an issue.
Oh yeah, but as soon as now that Elle gets to style on this, she definitely would cast it, and then like you can decide like the mood lighting and how like opaque
does it
and
look
everything
like?
is. She
What kind of
definitely does like it's like a dome. It's hard to what do you, like a bubble. It's like a bubble. That's a good word.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Basically,
like a bubble
yeah.
shield.
And inside, she's definitely gonna choose like a nice dim like purple lighting, so that it's calming, but you can still see.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Neato.
And no magic and spells can go in and out of it. So we can't send spells out, and they can't send spells.
Can you
spells
see out
in.
of it?
Yeah, you can see out just fine. I can just decide to make it dark from the outside so they can't see us, but still it's a big giant bubble in the middle of space, so it's noticeable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome spell.
So you do this thing.
Yes.
Do we
Takes me a minute to
successfully complete our long rest?
And you guys successfully complete your long rest. However, through the night, I need a Constitution save from both Flynn and Alexis.
Okay, before or
Oh
after the
no,
long
the
rest?
fucking dust!
No.
Before or after the rest goes through?
Sort of, it's technically be in between during the night.
Okay, fair enough.
19.
19?
Natural 19 for Flynn. Jesus Christ, Flynn. 23.
Okay. They wake up feeling fine.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what happened.
Great. I kind of wish someone failed so we'd know.
Yeah. Game, can you tell us Pratik?
It's okay. He's asking if you can tell us, but
Oh, no. Why would I do that? Why spoil
No,
the surprise?
why would you do that?
Why would I spoil the tantalizing surprise?
sorry.
Right.
Eventually we are going to...
So yeah, roughly speaking, you are. I moved you slightly because you did get a little bit of traveler, but you are roughly there
Right.
on the map.
Rightio.
Right.
Nice.
As the next day comes, Adam's gonna start working on the short sword.
Okie dokie. So your travel go. So let's see how far you guys can get. You can get about 25 miles a day. So about there.
Inching our way.
Venturing away. So you guys get roughly speaking here. And right here. Now one thing you will notice, because I imagine Lucky you're examining little pot Adam throughout the day.
Yeah, I'll be talking to him the whole time and just like showing him things from outside, what you can see from the
So, when you wake up and go and give him his morning feeding and watering, you kind of see him poke his head out, and it seems like the skull has finally fully formed, and he now has 2 eyes, fully formed, sort of fleshy eyes. And his head pops out fully, and it seems like he has this vine connecting to where the base of the spine would be, kind of pushing his head out, sort of maybe 10 to 15 feet, sort of looking around the whole cart.
The vine is 10 to 15 feet. Oh my god. Okay.
Huh.
What color are his eyes? I'm curious.
The eyes, one of them is a sort of sea green, while the other one is a light blue.
Ooh. Oh, like me. Huh.
Looks like he's got my 2 eye colors for whatever reason. Well, I guess he did come from me.
Those are my 2 eye colors too, so I don't know who it came from.
Wait, what?
I'm heterochromatic.
Oh, right. I'm not heterochromatic, but my eye color just changed over the
Yeah.
course of the game.
Also, the skull, like, is it has skin on it, or is it like a skull?
No, it still seems to be this sort of wooden white kind
Okay.
of skull, sort of like doesn't like it's growing any skin as of yet, but it seems like the head is fully formed, and there are these 2 sort of fleshy eyes. The kind of top bit of the jaw is fully formed, and it seems like it's begun developmenting of tendons, and what seem to be the very first bits of the lower jaw, essentially.
Does it already have teeth?
It is the full row of top teeth, yes.
Oh,
Oh.
creepy.
What I drew was not correct. But yeah. Yeah, Lucky's gonna... Oh, wow, you're getting big. You need to replant you to a bigger pot soon.
So the vine sort of like leans over and the skull is now right in front of your face.
Can you understand me?
So now the entire head nods, yes.
Oh, he understands me, Adam!
What? I'm sorry, I was looking at... Oh, that's
The
a long
skull.
vine.
Look
Yeah.
at that!
It kind of again like over like halfway through the cart and like looks at you, Adam.
Uh-huh.
Stares at you.
It's so creepy.
Wait, where is
Ooh.
this vine thing exactly?
It's coming out of the pot essentially.
But is it just like in the air, or is it like draped in like going
No,
downwards?
Essentially speaking, where usually the spinal cord would attach to the bottom of the skull, there is this sort of reddish vine kind of pushing it out. So essentially,
Wow.
it's like how's the best way to describe this? Like a joint, essentially, moving the thing around
Okay,
from the
got you.
dirt.
Yeah. Cool. Elle would like to be like, hello. And she'll take like her 2 fingers and try to like shake its spine like a handshake.
The skull essentially would move over to you, look you dead in the eyes when you say hello to it, and then gives you a nod,
Ah,
and then stares at you.
You're cognizant of our language now.
He looks at Adam and nods.
Yes.
Do
Does
you
it
have
react to
yours?
me touching it?
No, it doesn't seem to have any problem with you touching it.
Okay.
Do
That's
you
amazing.
do you have your own name, or do you wish for one?
It looks at you like slightly confused, kind of like cocks its head.
Well, first,
Maybe
do
doesn't know what a name is.
Okay. I am Adam. I point at myself, and that is Lucky. And that is L, and that is Alexis, and that over there is Flynn. Like, kind of just pops his head in. Is Flynn.
Those are
And
your
that's
mommy.
Daisy, and that's Buttons.
Well, he can't see them right now, but yes, they're outside.
I think he can. His neck is long enough to crane out.
Oh, that is fairly impressive and flexible. Well done. So, do you have your own name in mind?
It sort of just nods no.
Not so
Or
it shakes its
shakes
head.
no. Shakes no, yeah.
Well, do you like a name?
It can't shrug.
It can't yeah. Like, it's like
It wobbles its head a little.
it wobbles its head, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Noble's head doesn't really know yet.
it would make
Well,
sense to give you a name, right?
I've
Lucky?
just been calling him Baby Adam. I think you should name him.
I don't know how I feel about Baby Adam.
He did grow from a part of you.
That is true. That is true. Huh. Oh
Probably
gosh,
need some
I'm
time
on
to
the
think
spot.
about Don't make any rash decisions, naming decisions.
What about Shellion?
What? Why?
Where's that from?
Why not?
No, I'm just. It's an interesting sounding name. It's an interesting sounding name. I'm just very confused as to where that came from.
What about?
I just
Donkey?
realized I just realized something. Adam
Mhm.
broke off a part of himself
Mm-hmm.
to create a new life.
Oh, that's Eve, isn't it?
Maybe.
That's asexual reproduction.
It's asexual.
Maybe.
Well,
I mean,
do
you
you?
didn't rip out a rib, but I don't think you have ribs.
Okay,
Oh.
What else said that
No,
was your
this one
mom?
was from the chest, right? Not from the neck. This is from the chest.
yeah,
It
this
could've
is the
been a
one from
rib.
the chest. It could have been a rib.
Yeah, this is
Holy
the chest.
shit!
Oh
There's some
What have we done?
We have to do it now. Do we have a
I
choice?
didn't realize.
No, you have to.
Well, I mean, we don't have biblical mythology in this
You don't.
world.
We don't.
There is,
No, but
well,
Adam's
other
name
names
is
biblical.
based off of
Yeah.
biblical mythology. Like,
Yeah.
Adam chose his name because he was the first of his kind.
Can we say it's like a fictional story or something?
Yeah, we can say it's
It's-
a fictional story.
There are so many gods and religions. There is probably some paradox between some sort of races doing this. So sure.
Well,
Yeah.
it's this
I
is
was
going to
really
sound a
drawn
bit
by
weird,
the
but
that's the thing.
I chose the name Adam based on an old story that I'm sure Elle is familiar with. Yes.
As in being a unique being, you certainly are.
Yeah,
sure.
as the first of my kind, and if you follow me on my logic, L, I did take a part of my chest, and Lucky then used it to create this new being. We do not know if it has a gender or anything of that sort yet, but just based on that parallel alone, would Eve not be a good name?
I don't know who you're talking about, but Eve is cute.
Eve is cute. Do you like Eve?
Yes.
I'm not asking you, Alexis. I'm
But yeah,
asking.
sure.
I'm asking Baby Adam.
We now call Alexis Eve.
Does Baby Adam like Eve?
Baby Adam, he kind of nods his head yes. Can I just say something?
Mhm.
I went down because I dropped my red dice,
Mhm.
looking for it down the same place I lost my metal dice. Guess what I
Okay.
found?
The metal dice.
I found my fucking metal dice, but I've
Oh, wow.
I've lost my red one that I just turned out to quite like.
No.
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away.
The Lord give it, the Lord
Fuck.
take it away.
That red die
He's a
almost
cruel
killed me, so
master.
I am fine with that.
Oh god, I lost my lovely red dice.
That's okay. You'll find it later.
I
You need to offer another dice and you get a red one
yeah,
back.
it's so weird because I could have
Yeah.
sworn I
Is-
looked in the
is-
same place where I found it. That's so
Is
weird.
Agatha living under your couch
Yeah.
or something?
Just kidding.
God.
You have a dice goblin living
I have
there.
a dice goblin underneath my bed apparently. Well, I've got my metal dice back, which is nice.
You're
Ugh.
never gonna find the other Philip again.
Well, it's nice because I did spend a decent amount of money on these dice, so it's nice that I have it back. So,
So
Alright, sorry,
Guys,
continue.
can I point something out?
yeah.
What's
If you're Adam and that's Eve, that makes me God.
Well, you don't know the story, so.
I don't know the story. I'm just saying.
Out of game,
I'm just
obviously.
saying.
Out of game.
You're
Out of
right.
game.
Fair enough.
This is Eve. I'm God.
But
Fair enough.
I mean, with that all-knowing eye on your head, you might as well be God in some sense.
That is true.
Yeah.
but this is so wrong because Eve is Adam's baby.
Also, Hobo, that is perfect. I love the drawing you did of just like baby Adam and
Oh yeah.
Adam.
It's so good.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
but he's
where
not
did
supposed
you-
to have a bottom jaw, I suppose.
Not
yeah.
just yet, but other than that, that's perfect.
I love it.
say what?
You're very robotic there for a second.
Elson, leave the chat and come back.
Banish yourself.
Hello?
Hello?
Any better?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Any better?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
You still sound laggy. Damn.
Super. Okay, how about we all leave and then all rejoin again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Much
Oh,
better.
you sound better.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Hey,
I
wait.
haven't.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah.
No, I was saying I love the thing Agatha posted, the sparrow in the manhole.
Yeah, the
Exactly
whole
what it
man-
was.
Yes. Yes, poor Adam.
Right.
So, So-
Yeah, I would like to ask Adam if
Adam
we
is
could
what?
build some kind of crate for I guess Eve now, because it looks like she's outgrowing this tiny pot.
We could certainly get on that, yes. Let me finish working on this as I point to the short sword. Once I'm done with this project, we can make a new vessel for Eve. Looks like she would still be able to stay. I don't know. Looks like she will still be able to stay in there for a while longer.
Still a baby. It's too early for gender.
That's fair. We'll just we'll just say
Grabbing this
she
debate.
for now, since we named her Eve. But
Yeah.
we will figure it out as we go along.
If she's getting as big as you need a lot more dirt. A lot.
If she
bigger
gets
space.
as big as me, we might have to plant her somewhere permanently.
But we can't leave her behind.
No, I'd rather not as well, especially because,
well,
there are
it
many
doesn't
reasons.
seem like she's gonna be quite permanent anywhere she goes. It seems like she's gonna continue to grow, right?
Well, let's see how much Eve does grow, and then we can think about it then. I would much rather not leave her behind somewhere.
Yes, I don't want her to get stunted if she keeps growing and the pot's too small. That's my worry.
Well, she's got a couple days of life in that pot, and I can make one for you on the third day, Eve. By the way, DM, do I manage to get my full days of work on the short sword today?
Yeah, so you will quite easily get your full day of short sword work done.
Okay, do I need to roll for it?
Sure. I mean, honestly, no, you don't. You've
Okay.
been working so well. I'll give you the flow.
Okay, fair enough. I've
You're in
got
the mojo.
1 out of 3 days of work on the short sword.
Yeah. So, by the end of the day, you will essentially have a full day of travel without too much interference. You occasionally will see some of those birds again, those large mutated birds flying overhead, but they don't seem to pay you any particular mind. And sometimes they will get uncomfortably close, but with a bit of shooing away, they will dissipate quite easily.
I want to make another painting.
You said
Another
what?
painting?
Oh.
This time I want to go with Adam and Lucky and Eve in middle, like
Someone is blasting you behind you, and I can
heard-
not hear you.
I
He said
heard
he wants to
Adam
make
and
a-
Eve and something.
He said he
In
wants
the
to make a
middle?
painting with Adam and Lucky on the sides and Eve in the center. Like the moment
What?
we were talking.
How do you
Aw,
understand
family
that?
portrait.
I don't know how I understood that, but I understood it.
Yep. All right, roll me a, I suppose, performance check, or sleight of hand actually. Sleight of hand.
13.
15.
13.
You paint. Right, 13.
Yeah.
13. Yeah. So in comparison to your previous work, it's definitely not as inspired as probably your. It seems like your best sort of
Aw.
art is from personal experience, but it is still quite decently well done. Essentially, quasi portrait. You sort of get the definitions wrong on Adam's spike, and Lucky seems to be a bit bigger than she actually is in the painting. But
I
other than
wonder
that, it seems
why.
to be needs to be.
Perhaps she's
While
fine.
while I'm drawing it, I would like to hide it, and when I'm done, I would show it to Lucky and Adam and give the smirkiest smile.
Mhm.
Elixis, I feel like you think that there's something between me and Adam, and I am not comfortable with that.
Oh no,
Well-
I don't think that. I just
There is something. This child, obviously.
yes,
It's not
that
my
is what I'm
child.
talking about. You're raising it.
The skull
No
looks
offense,
up at
Eve.
you, Lucky.
Mhm.
Looks up at you when you say it's not my child.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She doesn't
I mean, I
that.
love you, but you didn't
Sick.
come from.
Sinks back to the dirt.
No.
No,
Lucky, why are you doing this?
You should take responsibility, Lucky.
Dead me, Mom.
Lucky, you can't be deadbeat mom.
Eve, I didn't mean it like that. I love you. It's just that I'm not ready to be a mom.
Oh,
gosh.
roll me a persuasion check.
No, oh no! Oh wait, luck point. Luck point.
Very important roll here.
Oh, man.
Wait, I have long. Oh wait, I didn't long rest. Hold on.
I'm definitely not laughing in character.
Oh my god. Okay, that's good. But I'm using all my luck points so I can get the max roll.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my. Okay. Persuasion. 16. I rolled a 3, a 4, a 1, and a 16.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
I would like to help by using my psi-guided ability, using my psychic connection. I'm just going to look at Eve and just nod a bit, try to make a charisma roll with my psi-guided ability.
No, I'm gonna say this is purely unlucky right now.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
This is Lucky's first parental role,
Okay, fair enough.
Oh
Fair enough.
no.
and I'm gonna say that Eve will pop her head up. She'll look at Lucky. She'll essentially extend to the point where she's looking at you. She'll kind of bonk you on the head with her head, or its head, his head, and then sink back into the soil.
Oh.
Like a aggressive bonk or like a.
No, like a tap.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna hug her.
Okay. And then she recedes back into the soil.
Nice. And then with whatever downtime, Elle wants to try to be reading to Eve, like all the books that she has, and try to see like what seems to be most interesting to her.
So are you reading like religious tomes? Are you trying to put the fear of God?
I will not let you religiously indoctrinate this baby.
No, no, she's not trying to recruit anyone to religion. She's just like, this. Look at my mythical beast. And you think this beast is cool? This one tears you apart. Like just like reading.
Wow.
It does
Other
seem-
nature like you.
So you would learn it has a particular interest in nature.
Mhm.
It has a particular interest in magic, and it also has a particular interest in whenever the story gets a bit visceral.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Elle loves that. She'll totally fully embellish any gore that's happening.
Yeah, I'll be
seems to
watching. Oh,
appreciate it.
sorry.
No, that's it. She just appreciates this.
I'll be watching Elle
It's-
doing this and like taking notes on Eve's reactions.
Mhm.
Yeah, like these are different planes. This is a bunch of hells. Scrolls through like the books, like showing her the pages.
Oh,
Cool.
Sweet.
So, eventually, you will reach the end of this day's worth of travel, and you'll have to bed down for the evening. I would like the usual suspects for watch. Give me some perception rolls.
Okay. Natural 1
just
for
curious.
Oh Jesus.
Adam. Natural 19 for Flynn.
Okay. So
What were you
Adam.
gonna say, Hobo?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Oh, but you were
I'll
saying-
do it later.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
No, I was just curious. Does Eve seem to sleep at night?
Well, it seems like whenever she's not directly being spoken to or interacting with anyone, she just immediately recedes back into the soil.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, other than that, during Adam's watch, something happens, but he doesn't notice. And I want, what's Flynn's role?
Flynn was a natural 19.
Natural 19. So later on, after Adam's watch ends and Flynn, like, wakes up, he kind of goes over to where the horses are, and he realizes that one of them seems to be completely unconscious, as there seems to be a spike in one of their throats. Doesn't seem to be dead. It seems like it was almost poisoned. And then you realize there seem to be a couple of these strange, small little creatures trying to nibble away at the flesh of the underside of its stomach.
Have
Okay,
you
was
done
it
any-
Buttons or Daisy?
Buttons.
Have these? What are these creatures?
They seem to be, the best way to describe them is maggots that are about the size of a chihuahua that have large,
Oh my
serrated teeth.
No. Get
And
out
it seems
here.
like a couple of them have these small little spines at the bottom of their, like at the very back of them, essentially. And it seems like one of them it is missing this spine, and you reckon that it's what is in your horse's throat, essentially. So he gets up and he essentially begins whacking these things away, and he gets a few of them. But some of them essentially escape by receding back into the soil, and it seems like quite a decent amount of meat has been removed from Buttons. Doesn't seem like she's dead, but she's very severely injured.
Flynn will throw a
apple.
rock at Adam, who's sitting on the top of the cart, and then use his healer's kit on
Wake
this thing.
us the fuck up.
Yeah, Adam will like knock on the cart to wake everyone up, and then Adam will go
Mhm.
over to cure wounds as well.
Everybody's popping cure wounds.
We're babies. Everybody cure wounds.
Yeah, so Flynn is doing healer's kit. Adam is doing cure wounds.
That was a random encounter as well. That was fun.
No.
Wait, no, Flynn
Maggots
doesn't have a
the
healing
size
kit,
of
does he?
chihuahuas.
Oh, he does. He has a healer's
Someone
kit.
has one. We used it on Susan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
so you
fun.
essentially, with a mixture of both medical and magical, you were able to essentially heal Buttons back to a decent degree.
Okay.
But it does seem like she was completely paralyzed, but you reckon that she was completely conscious when that entire thing was going on. She was being eaten alive, essentially.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
Adam will pump. You know what? All 3 of the artificer healing into her, so 3 cure wounds to get her back completely full.
Also, I like everyone to roll me a group handle animal check.
Yes, I was going to actually ask you about
Okay.
that, but I guess this will this will answer my question.
Okay. Flynn will
See.
get a.
Wait, are we all cure?
A group, everyone that is essentially assisting in the healing.
Okay,
roll
sure.
a handle animal check.
Flynn got a dirty 20. Adam gets a 17.
Oh, fuck.
And there's no luck left for lucky.
Well,
Do we have
lucky.
luck left?
Isn't this a?
Has
after
it been a long rest yet?
Oh, yes, we
Hmm.
did. Right? This is the morning.
Yes, it is the morning.
Yes.
Okay. It's 1. I rolled a 1 and then a 20 after the last.
Woo! Good thing, because Elle only got a 12.
Okay. Adam is 16. Flynn is dirty 20. Lucky is natural 20.
So essentially, after you heal this and the paralysis away from whatever poison was essentially infused with that spike that entered in Button's throat, they kind of wake up and they notice, like they saw the entire time that you were healing them, and you also noticed essentially halfway through the healing that it seems like Daisy had also got one of these spikes as well, but she hadn't begun being devoured yet. Essentially, it was just to stop her from interfering with the feeding, it seems. And she kind of wakes up. Buttons kind of looks at each of you, and she kind of gives you, especially over to Lucky, who is like the last person to give any healing, and you get a lick across your face. However, it is like it's like a serrated tongue, like a cat.
Yeah, I don't think it has spikes on the tongue. I was thinking.
So you will take 3 points of damage.
Oh, it's love damage.
But you do recognize that this thing does seem to be appreciative. It's doing this out of love.
Ow,
I'm gonna remove the spikes and keep them aside.
So essentially, so specifically Lucky, you no longer have disadvantage when rolling handle animal with these creatures.
Oh,
Nice.
all right.
And essentially the group's the Button's attitude towards the group has increased slightly.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah, I was actually going to ask with healing if it feels like they want to kill us less, but yeah, that answers that.
I'm gonna identify
Also-
these two ritually. What are these spikes?
Sorry?
I want to identify the spikes.
They don't seem to be magical in any way. They just seem to be like a biological spike, essentially.
Do they have any poison left in them?
No, it seems like all of it was ejected into the horse or the beast of burden, essentially, upon impact.
Right.
Wasn't everything in the tiny hut? So they got in somehow?
You can get in through the bottom.
Oh, the ground.
Yeah.
You could tunnel in.
Yeah.
Which is what they seem to be like. And so, from what you understood, these things must have tunneled into where the horses were, shot them with these essentially paralytic spikes, and then the moment that they fell over, they began to eat away at them while they're still alive. And when Flynn woke up, he noticed this, smacked some of them away, and the ones that didn't get immediately smacked burrowed back underneath the ground and ran away.
That's gruesome.
And again, these maggots, large and with and essentially, like, have you ever seen like that strange leech that has that multiple set of jaws?
Oh, yeah.
That.
Nice. Okay. I love how you set up these disgusting beasts. And I'm just like, oh, poor baby! I feel for them now.
From this point on, for every long rest going forward, on top of Tiny Hut, Adam is going to alarm around the entire area.
Do you feel like these things, they wouldn't have tripped the alarm, they would have just actually come up from underground?
No, as in I'm going to alarm the ground, because we know nothing can come in from the tiny hut.
Yeah, we can't do that with
Adam,
alarm, right?
You
It's
can't,
a
it has to be,
door,
it has to be
window,
a
or an
radius.
area.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, what is it?
How does the alarm work?
Oh wait, no, it says you
No,
can do
enters
it
the
to an
warded area.
within range.
Yeah, so it's as long as I ward out the area, so I just have to identify the ground as the area for the alarm.
Okay,
Okay,
fair enough.
we will
Yeah.
try next time.
Yeah.
Now that we
Hey,
know
won't that also
giant
alert you if like
water-
some ants crawl up from the ground? Because like it's tiny or larger.
Yeah, so a
Sure.
mental alarm alerts you of a ping in your mind if you are within 1 mile of the water area. And if I'm sleeping, this ping awakens you, but I don't sleep to begin with, I'm just in a trance, so that's fine. I'm still like even in Warforged sleep, right, you still see, it's just your passive perception.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah, Warforged, it's like, they're the best watch takers, man, what can I say? Except, when you roll a natural...
You allowed that to happen, Adam.
I know.
The suffering of Buttons is on your hands.
That's why Adam poured, like, all of his Artificer magic
Yeah.
into that.
So,
Oh.
into the morning on, Buttons is fully healed with a couple of extra bandages just to be safe, so the wound does not get infected. And you continue on for a day's worth of
I will tell
travel.
Flynn to go at a slightly slower pace for Button's sake.
So in that case, instead of going about 25 miles an hour, you go about 20 miles today.
Alright. Another day of work on short sword.
Yay!
So fast, bro.
So you'll get about here. So, one thing to note as well. It seems like Eve has begun to almost quite dramatically begun the evolution as well. You now see that the bottom of the jaw has fully developed along with tendons holding it together. Rather than them being this strange fleshy thing, it seems to almost be like a sort of a stretchy, extendable sort of plant. And it's kind of noted out because it is sort of this red color. So you would almost immediately mistake it for natural tendons, but kind of just examining it closer, it actually is part it is plant life essentially, just slightly elasticated.
Does it have a tonguey looking thing?
It seems like it's developing a tongue in the inner part of its mouth. It also seems like it's developing this not quite skin, but it seems to be almost like a second sort of wooden carapace over the skeleton.
Right.
That's crazy.
And it seems to be developing the inner sides of its jaw. So
No, you keep going.
Yeah, so it can now open and close its jaw, essentially, but it cannot speak yet.
Right.
Oh, I'm looking forward to when she can speak.
That would be
Adam.
fairly interesting. Yes, Alexis?
Can you make
Jesus.
a plant pot on your shoulder or something?
You know, I actually was thinking about that. I was thinking about coming up with a contraption such that I could put a pot in the bag of holding and Eve could still be able to stick her neck out.
It's so weird.
Although I'm not going to do that now because that involves
We are
some experimentation.
A cart. I was wondering if we could just sort of like board up a corner of it and a kind of large area where a body could conceivably lie down flat and put enough dirt in there that she can kind of grow horizontally.
We'll think about that. Well, for the time being, she still seems fine in that.
I'm worried
pot.
about putting her in the bag of holding, especially when she's growing. I don't know what that might affect
That's true
her
as well.
development.
Ooh, and also the bag of holding has some fairly dangerous items. I would rather not keep using
Yes.
that. Okay, yeah, that's probably not the best idea then.
You should all out your head, then it would be like two heads stacked on top of each other.
Well, regardless, let me finish this short sword so I can continue with another project so I can start work on her pot. And I'm gonna continue working on the short sword. By the way, if Evie's looking around, I'm gonna like slowly like verbalize everything that I'm doing to try and teach her a bit of like how I'm smithing this short sword and how I'm infusing magic into it.
Baby's first smithing.
One thing you do notice as you begin to speak, every so often she'll essentially try to mimic like the words you're saying by just opening and closing her mouth.
Slowly. You don't have a tongue or vocal cords yet, but I'm fairly certain you're going to develop some, and then you can speak like we do.
There's like clicking with their fully developed set of teeth now.
Just at a random time, whenever Elle can, she's just like, "You have teeth now. We must clean them." And she just like takes the dirt and is rubbing it on on Eve's face.
You're rubbing dirt on teeth to clean it?
I'm not entirely sure you should be using dirt. I was like, reach out to protect Eve.
I don't think plants use toothpaste, do they?
I mean, you do see that she does seem to actually quite enjoy it. She kind of like if you grab like a fistful of dirt, she'll kind of just rub her face in the dirt.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Auntie Elle, time to clean your teeth. Just rubbing dirt.
Oh,
And
goodness.
Elle will be trying to teach her other languages, seeing that she's, seemingly imitating our mouth spaces vocalisms.
Well, she just doesn't have lips yet, so it's just like her opening and closing her mouth, sort of thing.
Does she get confused when she sees Adam speaking without a mouth?
Little bit. She looks at everyone else who speaks like by opening and closing their mouths, and then sees Adam when nothing comes out, and she's like, "Huh?"
Adam will remove his faceplate to reveal the inner workings, and then in the wood, where the mouth would be, there is like this round vocal emitter, and then Adam will point to it, and then looking closely at it, you can actually see the diaphragm behind the vocal emitter vibrating whenever he speaks. You see, that is where my voice comes from. My voice is mechanical, unlike the rest of them, where it is organic.
The plant starts vibrating.
It's just vibing.
The plant just essentially seizes and then just opens her mouth as wide as she can. And, like, she's like looking in it, like she's doing a thing where she's not looking at it, but she's like her eyes like look down to see like, do I have that in my mouth?
It does not appear you have something like me even. I put my mask back on. However, like I said, I think you will develop something like them, and I point to L.
Looks over at Elle.
She nods. This is how you speak a dwarvish, she says in dwarvish.
Dude, we're teaching this thing smithing in
Let's-
different languages. It's polylingual. It's gonna be a prodigy.
Let's stick to common for now.
No, if you want to teach the kid language, just start early.
Well, we don't even know if she can speak more than one language to begin with.
There's no harm in trying.
There
She's
is
gonna
no
start
harm in-
babbling in Druidic.
Oh, God. It's okay, don't worry, Eve. I'll keep speaking in common for you.
Fuck a 2-parent household, man. We need a 5-parent household system going on.
Yeah. So you have this interactions with Eve. Interesting. That's all I gotta say. Is there anything else you guys want to do essentially throughout the day?
Just working on the short sword, nothing else.
Oh,
there is something I wanted to ask Alexis something.
Yes.
Alexis, this blade that I am making for you, do you have any requests on what color I should anodize the metal to?
Purple.
Purple? It wouldn't be very vibrant, but I could do it. It would be a dark, deep purple. Would that be fine?
Yes, maybe throw some white in it.
Well, there is white.
Like-
The pearl inlay, and I point to where like the pearl inlay currently is. It's like all of these runes and these intricate lines will all be white regardless. So I can in fact make it a deep purple with white runes.
Nice.
Okay, and one more question. This blade is unique, and I have a feeling it's going to serve you a long time. Would you like to name it?
He's black.
I'm sorry?
He's blank. He has no idea what to name it.
Would you like me to name it?
Well,
Yes.
hold on. Sometimes you need to feel it in your hand, and the name comes to you.
Perhaps. I will think of a name if I can find one. Otherwise, if you choose a name, we'll go with that one, since it is going to be your blade.
I have an idea.
Yes?
I will decide when it's the first time I kill with it.
That's a good idea.
I like that.
As the creator of the blade, I will say that I intend for this to be a tool to protect you from harm, not to allow you to make harm. A weapon is a tool, after all, and I'm not sure.
Potato.
I'm sorry, what?
It's the same thing.
Potato.
I would say name it based on what you feel about it, not based on your first kill with it. I'm not entirely sure that making this name connected to its first act of violence is really what I intend for you with this weapon.
It's a sword.
It is, but it is also a short sword that is going to protect you, not allow you to harm people.
But
Isn't that like
it's
a
a sword.
seal?
It draws blood.
A weapon is a tool, Alexis. It's all in how it's used.
You just call it a weapon.
How about this? I will give it a temporary name, and you can rename it as you
Yes.
see fit.
Yes.
Okay, excellent. I'm gonna continue working on it.
Elle would like to ask Eve, do you ever feel sleepy? If you know what that is?
Looks at you confused.
So during certain periods of time, I know you see me laid down for hours. And it's like my brain is off. Does your brain ever turn off?
You get like a slow nod, yes. Like she thinks she understands, but you don't think she gets it 100%.
Huh, interesting.
Steve, do you mind if I try something? And I guess looks at Lucky. I guess you need parental consent. I don't know if she's of age.
Once again, I am not her parent. I am her
Looks up
guardian,
at you.
her caretaker.
Okay, sure. What if I tried to sleep Eve? I'm just curious.
Well, we know that Adam doesn't sleep, but he doesn't intake any nutrients either, and Eve does. It seems like she's more organic than he is.
But again, she's looking back at Eve. I am totally consent forward. Do you want to know what sleep might feel like at all?
Sort of looks up at Lucky.
Do you know what a spell is, Eve?
Shakes her head no.
Some
yes,
people. Some people. Wait, she nods or she shakes her head?
She doesn't understand no.
Well, some people in this world have special abilities, like that can make things happen in the world. So, Elle has this special ability, and she can try and make you sleep if you want to see what it feels like. Would you like to try it? It's not going to hurt you, right, Elle?
No, of course not. And it's not, I don't know, object permanence. She's just shrugging at everybody. I don't know what this thing does. It's not a permanent thing. We can just wake you up immediately.
Okay, it nods like okay.
Okay, just put your head down near your pot. Don't fall over when you sleep.
Don't.
Okay.
She's like
kinda
there
just
ready to
makes-
catch her. She's like,
Just rests her head essentially just on the top of the soil, looking up at both of you.
hold on, does she have eyelids?
No, but it seems like the more that the day goes on, the eyes turn less from the sort of fleshy interior, and they seem to.
Seem to what, Luke? You cut out.
They kind of resemble more of like lenses. Yeah, so essentially, these essentially begin to fill up with this sort of almost translucent sap that almost acts as you'd sort of reckon maybe as like lenses, or maybe some like protection for the eyes themselves, and it kind of more similarly looks like Adam's eye glow, because the eyes essentially then the sap kind of then changes to the color to match the actual eye color.
Huh.
Wait, as the day goes on, like it renews this cycle every day, or?
No, you've just noticed is that it's happened over the past couple days. Like yesterday was when it began, and now it's like beginning to finish.
Interesting. Well, how can we tell if she falls asleep?
Damn it.
Oh, I guess we could kind of, if she doesn't move, then she's asleep, right?
Yeah, I mean, we could always ask her, "Are you still awake?" And then she can give us the nod or the sleep. Okay, so
Okay.
I will
Are you
try
ready?
to cast sleep, and in case it matters with the hit points, that's 25.
Wait,
25?
Oh yeah. She probably
Yeah,
has the
no,
lowest hit points in this area,
Yeah.
right? that's
So
fine.
almost immediately you kind of just see the glow in the eyes kind of just dim, not go out, but dim, and the head clearly just like falls over slightly, just in the
Oh.
pot.
Well, it does mean she's more human than Adam? Question mark?
She's not like a plant either. I don't think plants sleep.
She looks like
Huh.
a hybrid.
So she is.
Well, I guess should we let her rest? And could she dream even?
Perhaps. I mean, I do not dream, but I do require rest from time to time.
How long does the sleep spell last?
The plan is to wake her up in a second. But it's a minute. It's only a minute.
Yeah, okay, just curious.
Yeah, I think we should let the spell run out and let her have a bit more time in there.
Okay. I'm curious as to what that must feel like.
Well, we don't know if she does sleep. We can ask her when she wakes up if she's ever done that before.
Awesome.
So a
This
minute
is awesome.
passes, and eventually the head of Eve kind of gets up the glow in the eyes sort of brightens slightly and looks at both of you.
Good morning. How was that?
Sort of wiggles her head like, meh.
Have you ever done that before?
Nods her head, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
That is so cool. And she's like scribbling furiously in her notebook.
Interesting.
So this is the next day, yeah?
No, this is the same day because just
Oh,
cast
same day.
sleep.
Aha, gotcha.
Just been a minute. So yeah. So you continue to speak to the
Yeah, we'll continue
to
our
Eve.
education of
Experimentation.
Yeah, I'll start introducing her to magic, like show her some of my cantrips and like spellcasting and stuff like that.
Oh crap! One thing I need to ask as well. I need Alexis and Flint both roll me con saves again because it was a new day.
Still!
Shit.
Flynn rolled a natural 2 for a total of 6.
Mm-hmm.
11.
11. Okay. So that morning, actually, both Flynn and Alexis, you kind of wake up, but you feel really tired, like you hadn't get a proper night's sleep, and you just feel really lethargic. Is the best way to feel. Is that you don't feel sick or anything like that. Just like you didn't rest as well as you thought you would have. Excuse me, I need to go check something.
Do any of you mention it to us, or do we notice it?
I mean, you might notice that they've been a bit sluggish, but it's nothing, like, concerning.
I think Lucky would attribute it to the whole maggot incident, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And also just being cooped up in a cart sucks. A little lethargic.
Considering I'm still sleepy, I'm going back to sleep.
Oh yeah, you can just sleep in the cart, yeah. A cat nap.
A cat takes a cat nap. Who would have thought?
Okay.
Your dice rolling. It's concerning.
No.
Don't worry about it.
What further experiments I want to do?
Oh yes.
Okay, I'm curious about. I guess in character, I'm curious about Eve's light sensitivity because obviously plants need a certain amount of light.
She has told me she likes sunlight before.
Well, what about like fire?
No, I don't think plants do too
probably-
good with fire. I mean,
that's
humans
probably
don't do
weird,
too
right?
good with fire either.
Elle
mean
will
the
stand
light?
as far away as she can, and she will just thaumaturgy a little flame in her hand, and just ask Eve, how do you feel about this?
Okay, don't touch it. By the way, fire hot. It hurts. It's bad.
Fire hot. Does she
Guy
react?
here?
Guys,
Yeah, sorry.
he's checking
No.
something.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just need to know something.
Don't
A
worry
long
about
time to check something.
it. Don't worry about it. You definitely should not worry about it. No,
Yeah, it's
fine.
okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
I mean, don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry.
Flynn and Alexis are about to mutate.
Oh god, that
Yeah, I
could
wish I was
totally
me.
be it. They might actually be mutating.
Wait. Don't talk like. Don't say
Okay.
things like that.
Jealous.
So you guys, so all you just feel a bit lethargic. That's all you feel today. So eventually, your day's travel will come to an end, and you'll need to rest for one more night.
I was doing the fire experiment with
Fire experiment.
Eve.
Okay.
It's like how she
basically
reacts. Like,
just standing as far away from her as possible and just creating a little flicker of flame in her hand, and just asking Eve, "How do you feel about this?"
She looks at it and goes, like, she wobbles her head. She doesn't know.
well, if you see this anywhere, don't go close to it. Don't touch it. It will
It
hurt you.
is quite harmful to people like you and me who are made of wood.
I mean, hard
Wait.
for the people in general.
She nods.
I feel like
Fire
Wolfwood
back.
should have vulnerability to fire. Wait, no, I hate that I just said that. Ignore that I just said that. No.
Nothing. He said nothing. He said fire bad, and that's all we need to know.
Well, we are also made of metal, so that maybe that cancels it out. Yeah. Is this a new day, by the way? Have you already taken a second long rest?
No.
No.
Okay.
Second long rest. I need then perception checks again for both Flynn
Okay.
and unless
And
anyone else wants to take a
alarm.
watch for a change.
And alarm.
And alarm. And alarm.
And Leoman's tiny hut.
Yeah.
Bam.
Okay, and Liam wants tiny hut.
Okay.
Could I try doing something before the long
That's
rest?
cocked.
Like,
Yes.
would it stop? I want to look to try and fell some, like, get some wood that Adam could possibly use to build the whole, like, coffin thing that we were talking about. Like, I don't, I will try not to fell any trees, but if I do, I'll try and look for something that might not offend the Grove Mother.
Alright, roll me an investigation check to see if you can find any either already pre-felled trees or even just like some decent bits of debris or fallen branches that you could use to make this enclosure.
Okay. That is 19. No, 18.
18, so you do actually come across what seems to be a tree that was naturally felled, either by just from sheer age or maybe some previous natural event. It does seem to be dead, but the wood still seems to be in a decent enough condition where you could harvest it and still make something relatively sturdy out of it.
Cool. Lucky will probably try and drag it back on her own, realize she's not
Oh no,
strong
it's a
enough and
whole
then
it's a
get
whole ass
somebody
tree. You're gonna
good,
need
yeah.
to cut it up a little bit.
Oh no, she's optimistic, but she'll realize she can't, and then she'll
Yeah.
go back and ask for help.
heavy is this tree exactly? Sorry, DM.
No, it will be a relatively large tree, so about 20 feet tall,
Mhm.
but maybe 3 or 4 feet thick.
Mhm.
Dang.
So
that's
it's a big tree that just kind of naturally fell over.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll pop out
Just
a turret.
drag her lift up to 480 pounds. So I'm wondering if I
I'm
can
gonna-
just grab
Like
the tree and drag it.
I'll pop out a turret and then we'll put like one end on it to reduce the weight.
Well, I don't think we need to take all of this, right? We just need to get some wood to make.
Yes, but I'd also
It's
much
your
rather
home.
work closer to the cart than working out here away from the cart, you know? Let's make
How
it
far
big.
is it from the cart, DM?
Oh, it's a good maybe 200 feet away from the cart,
Oh dang.
and it's like
okay.
it's in a bit of wood that is actually obscuring
Vision.
like direct vision. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's,
So I'll
let's
drag
get
it
it next to the cart.
And Lucky's like, we don't need all the whole tree, so she just drops it. Boom! And I'm just like, I mean, we might as well. And he just picks it back up. All right then.
Yeah, the turret is like helping hold up the rear end of it because the turret is stronger than Adam for whatever reason.
I mean, it makes sense.
Nice. Sweet.
Can we carry it back?
Bring the tree
Mhm.
back.
I'd say with 3 people like attempting to carry it back, then yeah, if you cut a piece off, essentially a large enough piece that you're wanting, then you can quite easily carry that back.
Oh no, he wanted to bring it back and then cut it.
Yeah.
Oh no, it would be extraordinarily difficult, even for all 3 of you trying to grab this whole ass tree.
All right. All
How
right.
long would it take to cut off the piece? I think he's concerned about being in the forest.
I mean, you'd say with some diligent work from at least a couple individuals, you'd say maybe spend about anywhere from half an hour to an hour. You can cut this thing essentially at a point, and then essentially take it back to the cart. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes to get back to the cart, and then you can begin working on it there.
You know, I do have wood carver's tools and carpenter's tools. Let's do this.
Yeah. In that case, that would cut the time in half.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use both my wood carver and carpenter's tools, and my proficiency of both of them. I'm gonna just work at it and split it in half.
Yeah, in that case, give me first a strength check,
Okay.
and then a sleight of hand check.
Got guidance for both of us.
Guidance for both of those. All right. Strength will be. That's a D12. Hold on. Strength will be. I rolled the highest strength check I can ever get. It's a 16 minus 1, so 15. 15 plus 3 to 18. And then for
Did you add the guidance?
Yeah. Guidance will so guidance already that. This is my sleight of hand. Sleight of hand is 18 plus 4, 22, 22 plus 4, 26.
Excuse me. Yeah, so you essentially you just with your with a bit of force, and just to cut through the actual wood, and then essentially just clean it up slightly with the carpenter tools, kind of just chipping away at the bark and stuff like that, and just getting it severed. You essentially able just to get this a decently sized hunk back to the cart, and then essentially whittle it away to essentially the shape that you would desire, in less than an hour, essentially, with your automatic skill, essentially.
Lit.
So essentially, you have a strange, I suppose it's like a goddamn cradle, but for a weird dirt baby.
Don't
Like a
call
dirt
it
baby
weird.
cradle.
Oh god, it's rude.
All right.
Also, you
So-
like hollowed it out into a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hollowed it out.
Okay.
I'll bring it back into the cart, and then I'll tell like
Right.
you should probably get as much dirt as you can. Do
Yeah,
you
I'm
have,
gonna.
Do you have
More
more
shit.
of that wild mother? No, sorry, the growth mother dirt.
Well, it's everywhere. Literally everywhere.
Okay, grab some.
Yeah, I'm gonna mix it with fertilizer and fill up. No, actually, fill up like with the hollow in the middle to put. I guess we'll put her head off to the side.
Wait one
Part.
second, Eve. Would you like look at this? Look at this dirt. Is it to your liking? Do you want us to change anything about it?
She nods her head no.
We can just put the entire pot into this dirt, and we can break the pot.
Maya, how would you usually replant something? I don't think that's how you do it. I mean, like,
Putting dirt and shattering a pot in it is traditional. How to do it.
No. What I'm saying is like we bury the entire pot in this dirt, and then reach into the dirt and crack the pot.
why would you not just pick it up?
The whole point is that we want the plant to have more space to grow. And sure, cracks are good for if you just want the roots to come through, but this is not a traditional plant. I feel like we're more
right.
growing a person than we are just a plant, is my
Okay.
concern.
So it's less about, you're more digging essentially, now hear me out, you're digging essentially a grave and essentially to allow a person to live rather than to let them rest and die.
Yeah, effectively.
Basically.
Yeah.
It's a coffin for a baby to grow in.
Yes, yes it is.
Yeah.
You've built a coffin so that a baby can grow rather
Wow.
than die. Hot
It's
damn.
quite strange.
It is. To be fair, this whole situation is strange, but I mean, why not accept it?
Okay,
Alright.
can we successly replant Eve to the head of the
Roll me a nature check.
I will assist.
Yeah,
Roll
can we
with
sit?
advantage.
Alright. Oh my god. Luck. How many luck do I have? One.
Really? No.
We took a long rest.
You have advantage.
We did take a long. Is that a long rest? Are we doing this in the morning?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the morning. Yes.
Yeah, this is the first thing.
Oh god. Yeah, I have an advantage and still.
This is a new day. Also, I need Elixir and Flint
Okay.
on new saves.
I'm gonna
Oh,
keep
no.
you updated. I rolled a 1 and then a 6 on the advantage and then a 2 and I'm re-rolling that again and that's a 4. Last luck point. Okay, 13 plus my guidance to myself, which was 16 plus 5. Okay, 21.
Okay, that's better. Yeah. So you're very scared to do it. You're like, no, this will do. No, I can't do that. Okay, we'll try this way. No, I can't do it that way. Okay, do it this way. No. And then finally you get it in just perfect.
He like collapses. She's like, I feel like I just
feel like
assisted in the birth.
I feel like that was more stressful for you than it was for Eve.
Eve was like this entire time just looking very excited to get like some extra growing room.
Oh. Elle just kind of smiles and is like, parenting, am I right?
Right.
Just looking at the exhausted Lucky.
By the way,
Also-
Flint's con save was a 9.
Oh,
Okay, Alexis.
5.
Oh shit.
Guys!
All right, 1 minute.
He's now
1
need to look
minute.
up for like 3 more minutes again. What's gonna happen?
I will. Give me a second.
That was too many dice.
Ooh. That's interesting.
Are we going to become into one of those things?
is there a bad
Probably.
thing in your house? Like, igloo.
Too bad he's not a bard. Just every time he speaks music also.
Soundtrack for his life.
Okay.
There's a lot of dice.
Mhm. Sorry, it's done by alphabetical rather than what order it goes in, so I have to go get the actual number and then the actual alphabet.
Oh, that's silly.
It is silly, but it's my favorite thing. Okay, so what you guys see is, for one, Alexis, your skin is incredibly itchy. The moment you wake up, it is so incredibly itchy, and you just gotta scratch it so fucking hard. It's so itchy.
Okay.
The entire day. And for Flynn, he informs you that he's feeling this really uncomfortable back pain, just above one of his shoulder blades.
Mm-hmm.
He says it's not that bad, but it's a bit uncomfortable, especially when it's leaning up against a wall. Especially when he's driving the cart and trying to lean up against it, it's very uncomfortable. He says.
At this point, seeing that both of them have done this, would Adam be cognizant enough to try and identify whatever it is?
You feel this is not a identify sort of thing. This maybe something medical.
Okay, I would like to roll, or rather, I'll get Ella and be like, hey, can we check this out?
Lucky is gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
Lucky's just gonna be like, Alexis, have you got fleas? You know you should clean yourself, right?
That's exactly
I
what.
clean
Mom
myself.
didn't teach you that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Don't
ask Elle
flea.
for help
Do you
checking
guys get
Lucky and
fleas?
Alexis. Sorry, checking Alexis and Flynn.
Yeah, so Els, I think just looking at Alexis, do you guys get fleas? Really? Is that a thing?
No.
Only unhygienic.
I have a feeling it is something different. The two of them
She'll
were
first
also
just join
exhausted the
in.
day before.
So she'll take both of her hands and start scratching Alexis as well with him. Here, okay, take out an arrow. Here, scratch.
Lucky's peering into his fur for fleas.
I can
So
roll
roll me a medical
as
check
I
for
am-
both.
Yes, as I am scratching this kitty.
I will give you help for the advantage.
That was a big difference.
Guidance, sorry. I was drinking something.
cool. That'll be even higher then. Let's see. Okay, what's this?
Oh, this is so cute.
28. Math is hard.
Right, so for Alexis, you notice that he is producing an abnormal amount of skin over his body, to the point where he's scratching it off
What?
to remove all the dead skin.
Oh
So
no.
he's just shaking it out of his fur, and it's like his body is like his metabolism is going into overdrive and just producing this excess amount of skin, to the point where his entire body is covered in dandruff, pretty much, just from the amount of extra skin is producing.
Mhm. Yeah, so
What?
she just joins in and scratching you, and she starts seeing all the dander come off, and she is like, "Really? Still scratch? Really? Hold on. What? Here-
Do you point this out, Elle?
Yeah. This is what she's saying out loud.
Okay.
As
DM,
she's still scratching the dander away.
Is the new skin
And
different from the
Alexis-
old skin?
Hmm?
Is the new skin different?
No, it doesn't seem to be different. It just seems to be just new skin.
Alexis will start to panic very much.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, everybody gets dander every once in a while, Alexis. It's not that big of a deal. I suppose it's better than fleas, right?
My skin is coming off.
Elle, is there any cause for this?
Not that I'm aware of, right, Dan?
Not near aware of.
Yeah, not that I can tell at all. Maybe Lucky might be better at this. What do they put in those dandruff shampoos, Lucky?
I've never had it, so I wouldn't know.
I'm gonna
I don't
put
have any
a
hair.
I'm
You
gonna
must
put
know
a
the herbs, though. You must know the herbs.
I'm gonna put a cure wounds into Alexis just to see if it flushes out anything that's happening to him.
Doesn't seem to have any effect. He's at full HP.
Unfortunately.
I will try a lesser restoration.
To cure
Okay,
what?
that's good.
I don't know.
It's just an effect.
You cast
You
lesser
just have to
restoration.
Getting poisoned. That's the only. Yeah.
Castless Restoration seems to have no effect.
I will
How about
detect.
still
spell
itchy?
magic?
I will detect magic.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't seem to have any magic other than the magic that is on his body. Like magical items.
Okay, this is. You know what? I'm going to go grab a syringe. Alexis, I need you to stay entirely still.
Whoa,
I'm gonna.
whoa, hold on.
He
What's
does
going on?
not.
Consent, Adam, consent.
I just need
Explain what
to.
you're
I just
doing.
need to check his blood to make sure that he's not infected with some disease.
I'm not going to stay entirely still and scratch.
Okay, well, you scratch there instead. Like expose this area on your neck right there, and I'm gonna try and extract some of his blood.
No. Go away. No.
Okay, in that case, Adam, roll an improvised weapon.
Okay.
And let's see if you can stab Alexis.
All right. Improvise weapon with dexterity. Am I proficient with a syringe?
No.
No.
So this is not a weapon. It's a very, very tiny knife.
All right.
Alexis does like the cat thing where he like jumps off your head and like runs up the roof or up
That
the
is a
ceiling. Like,
that is a 15 to hit. 1-5.
Does that hit
Yeah.
Alexis?
No, 16. Suck it.
Oh
16,
no!
16,
The
so
freaking cloak that I give you.
So you go to stab Alexis, but the cloak that you made him blocks the blow.
I'll try again.
What
Alright,
are you
roll-
doing?
No, Alexis is essentially like a quasi combat here. Alexis, it's now your go. What are you doing to prevent you getting stabbed?
Can I run out of the cart and climb upon its roof?
All right, roll me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Alexis, I need to check you for your own safety.
16.
You could be diseased.
16.
16. So essentially, you use your claws to sink them into the top of the cart, and essentially just flip yourself onto the top of the cart away from Adam.
I climb on the cart and go, no.
God.
So a cat on the roof.
Flynn, let me get some of your
First,
blood.
Elle goes to tackle.
Yeah,
Adam.
Flynn will just give you a little bit of his blood. He's
Elle,
not
can
gonna
you
argue
at
with
least
you.
examine him first? We don't know what's wrong with
Yeah,
him.
Elle, we need to prioritize. Obviously, Alexis is afflicted by something. I need some of his blood.
She's just
No.
hugging you tightly. She looks.
Why don't you
She's
use your
up at your
words
face.
instead of trying to force him into it?
I told him to stay still, and I needed some of his. Thank
Use
you.
more
Flynn.
words.
I grabbed
Use
some of
more
Flynn's blood.
words.
I'm not going to let go until you calm down, Adam.
I am calm, but we already lost Alexis once, and I will not again.
That doesn't
So maybe
mean you
don't
can stab me
drive
with
him running outside of the cart if you don't want to lose him, right?
That's fair. While we're having this conversation, I pump identify into the blood I got from Flynn.
All right, so you're pushing the limits of what identification can identify.
I know. I'm just trying, grasping at straws.
Yeah. So like you don't identify anything that identify would identify.
Okay,
It's
then
blood.
then I'm going to run a few alchemical tests on it to see whether or not I find anything that shouldn't be in the blood.
Chemical test.
Alchemical tests.
What exactly are you trying to identify? Because that's a very
So,
broad thing.
I know what blood is constituted of. I know that this would be plasma, this would be water, this would be platelets, this would be red
How
blood
do you
cells.
see that though?
I'm
Yeah, you don't have a
centrifuge.
microscope-
No,
glass.
I do have the hand grinder, which is basically. So here, listen. Hear me out.
Grinder,
Hear
but
me
you
out.
do not
Hear me
have-
out.
You do not have a
No, no.
magnifying glass.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
All right. When you take blood, you put it in the centrifuge and you spin it really quickly. It separates.
No,
It separates into.
Yes, and I understand how a centrifuge works, but there is no way that you could spin that fast enough to get the same effect as a centrifuge.
Damn it. Okay.
The question, I mean, the issue would still be, even if you could, which you can't, how would you
Yes.
still see it?
No. The thing is, I'm not trying to see on a micro scale. So what I want to do is I want to spin it to get it to separate, and then I want to identify the layers and see if there's any layer that shouldn't exist.
Yeah, no, you cannot do that. I'm a liberal DM when it comes to this kind of thing, but
Mhm.
like no,
Okay.
there's
Okay.
no physical way you could do that.
They did the same thing to me. I'm like, you don't know that. You don't have training. He's like, well, that's elementary school knowledge. I'm like, this is medieval times. We don't have no elementary school.
That's fair. All right. I'm okay. Then in that case, I'm going to simply hold it up to my eye, and I'm going to look carefully at it. Are there any particles in the blood?
None that you can readily see.
That's
We
at
just
least good.
smell it. Does it smell like blood?
Oh, gross.
It smells like blood.
Taste.
No! How do you even
Adam, you
taste?
don't have a mouth.
Oh, that's true. I don't have a mouth. Fuck, I'm Adam. Damn it.
You're Adam.
I'm Adam. Benny, you gotta be Adam, not Benny.
And you might not want to like taste the potentially mutated blood. Like, what the fuck, bro?
That's
Why
Adam,
would-
bro.
I have mutagenic blood, don't I? I do. I have mutagenic blood.
What is that?
Okay, I'm
What?
going to
Oh.
put Flynn's blood aside for now, marking it carefully that that's Flynn's blood. I'm going
You
to
should
take the
probably put
mutagenic.
it in the bag of holding or something, or it's gonna, you know,
Yeah.
get
In the,
gunky.
yeah, but in the bag of holding, there's other vials of blood, so I'm like separating it, putting it somewhere that I'm not gonna mix it up, right?
Gotta
I'm going
label
to-
all of the vials of blood you have.
I'm going to pull out one of the vials of mutated blood, and I'm going to inspect it very carefully in all the ways that I know how to see if I can identify anything that
Okay,
is odd.
one thing that I don't think I described, but
Uh-huh.
vulnerable. The blood from the crystal mantises, essentially, is a green
Huh.
and has the kind of faint smell of citrus.
Refreshing.
Citrus.
All right.
Yeah, that does sound refreshing.
Okay, I will close the vial of the crystal mantis, and I'll pull out the vial of Flynn blood. Even just to a mild extent, is there any of that at all?
No, there are vastly different varieties,
Mhm.
and the only similarities is that they are two different kinds of blood, and they flow the same. But other than that, there's no way that you can essentially see any kind of difference between the two of
Okay,
them.
okay, I'll put the blood aside for now, and I'll say, well, I don't know if it's good news or bad news, but I can't identify anything about your blood, Flynn, that would seem similar to the crystal mantises. And it's been since that day that the two of you have been acting a bit weird. Yesterday you said you were tired, and now we have him growing so much skin, and we haven't actually still figured out what's going on with you. Elle, could you look at Flynn?
Doesn't mean you get to
Ulysses,
stab.
I think he can come back now. He doesn't want your
Yeah,
blood anymore.
He sort of
Exactly.
he takes a peek down, looks at Adam and says, "No."
Well, I still do want your
Adam,
blood, but I wouldn't
Do
force
you
you to give it to me.
understand the importance of consent? Because you can scare all of us away by pulling out needles and trying to stab us, right?
Well, you know I would never hurt you.
That's
Getting stabbed
not
with this
true.
twitch hurts.
It's sometimes for your own good, but I will wait until you say
you'd
you're
like.
okay with it next time.
Yes, be a good example for your
Right.
Eve over there.
Eve,
Teach
do
her
what is
magic.
necessary
Eve
to
is just
protect
sitting
your
in her
friends.
pot watching this entire time.
Eve, you should always do what is necessary to protect your friends, but sometimes it's best to wait until they say yes.
Sometimes.
She looks and she nods.
But
Oh boy.
sometimes just do it anyway, especially if it's urgent.
No, don't listen to that last part.
So,
Right. Yes, I can take a look at Flynn as long as no stabbing's going on. I can
Give you some
Give it my
guidance.
best. Yeah. Let me see your back, Flynn, and I will start like kind of massaging it with her hands to try to feel first for like the musculature if anything feels tight or anything.
okay, roll me an investigation check.
Plus guidance.
Maybe medicine.
No.
Damn it. All right, and let me get the guidance.
Can I roll a
bit?
medicine? Oh no, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, forget that.
I will assist you for advantage, by the way.
Thank you. That was a natural one.
What?
Oh, that's cocked. Come on. Oh, that's not good. Investigation is only a +2.
Plus guidance.
Plus guidance also a +2 for a 10.
Oh,
10, you don't feel anything necessarily wrong with Flynn's body.
how old are you, Flynn? Is it like your age? Have you been
I
driving the cart too
think-
much?
can't remember how old Flynn is. The intelligent
Yeah,
his
I'm
age, and
also
it
curious.
you shouldn't be having back pains at his age.
I would
look
like
at his
to.
drum.
Does he have it on his sheet? I'm just curious.
I'll try to cure wounds on Flynn since his is pain and see if that helps.
He does say the pain slightly numbs, but eventually after maybe about an hour or so, he says, it's back, but it's not bad, it's just annoying now.
Detect magic on Flynn.
No magic. Other than the magic that he has. Cloak and whatever else he has.
Mysterious.
Alexis is still on the roof. He's gonna sort of look around on the trees as we are traveling for honey.
Honey? Alright.
Yes.
Why are you looking for honey? But okay, no mind.
We'll find out.
Soothing,
Roll me a perception check.
I guess.
Oh, yeah. I crit 22.
Yay!
Crit 22. Roll me D100.
Oh.
Oops. $33.
23?
33.
33. Okay, yeah, as you're traveling along and as the rigmarole is going on, you kind of just see along one of the trees what seem to be what you would recognize as a beehive. Quite a bit larger than a regular beehive, but it's a beehive, or what you think is one.
I asked Flynn to stop the cart and tell the party that I'm gonna go get some honey because this is annoying.
You realize
What
that
is-
beehives have bees?
Alexis, what is the honey for?
My skin, it's soothing.
I'll
If you
get it. I'll
want,
get
I
it for
can
you.
try and
My
make you a concoction from herbs. I don't know if there are any that aren't
this
poisonous.
beehive
Mhm.
is very large, much larger than any normal beehive. Maybe it's about the size of a small child.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
You know
I mean,
how there's
if
been
you-
mutants? You think there's not mutant wasps?
Yeah, that's-
wasps are
that's-
way worse than bees.
That is actually quite terrifying, I have to be honest.
It is too big to be a beehive.
Yeah, let's keep going, Flynn. What kind of relief do you want? Do you want to numb your entire skin, or do you just want
Yeah.
relief against the itchiness?
Itchiness.
Itchiness. Okay. Do you have any herbs for that, Lucky?
We both have herbalism kits, but I don't
Yeah.
know if we've collected anything that
I
would
have
You've not
collected a bunch, but I
You
don't
collect
know.
most of its poisons.
Oh.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Can
I do have a flower from the beach. I don't know if that will help.
No.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Then I don't have anything.
I
Well,
could
you do
try
know.
to.
I mean, you do know what sort of plants could help with the itchiness. You just don't have any of them on hand.
Yeah, Alexis, if you could wait till we stop for the night, I can forage around and try and get you something.
I could also perhaps try to look at those poisons and see if any of them are barbiturates. Then they would be a numbing agent. It wouldn't help the itchiness, but it would help him not feel his skin if applied on correctly.
Or I could just sleep you, whether magically or via hammer.
But preferably not via hammer.
I like that idea much better.
Well, I suppose it would help until we stop.
Are you going to put Alexis to sleep?
Oh wait, it's 1 minute.
Let me get back inside the cart.
It's only magically 1 minute. He could continue to
Yeah, you
sleep
can.
naturally.
I mean, the thing is, the thing when you fall asleep, you can then just almost immediately choose to get back up. But if you want to stay asleep, nothing's telling you that you can't.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
like a
gonna
nice
get back. Yes, I'm gonna get back in the cart and sleep.
okay.
Yeah, so
It's like a nice hot chamomile tea.
we'll just say for some sake of ease, you cast sleep. He chooses to fail, even if you roll low, and he falls off to a blissful sleep.
Yes,
Good.
this is his third day of constant sleep. No, fourth. No,
So
fourth 8 hours. Yes.
So eventually, the cart will come to a stop as it is eventually needed for some nighttime rest. And you know what? Watches aren't even necessary with the way that you have set your camp up.
Do I finish the
Mhm.
short sword in this day, by the way?
Yeah, you'd finish up your short sword today.
Can I
Oh.
forage for the herbs? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sure. Roll me an investigation check. Just yeah. Investigation check.
okay, so it's just a +1 short sword, but I've made a homebrew magic item for it since it has a special name and it's got like special looks. But it's just a +1 short sword. I'm going
Okay.
to make it public. So Elixis, before you go to sleep, I will come up to you while you're still scratching and I'll say, well, the bad news is we don't know what's happening to you, but we'll find out soon, I promise. The good news is this is done, and I'm going to hold up a short sword that's covered in a cloth. You want to remove the cloth?
I hastily grab it, remove the cloth, and just stare at it for a second.
Okay, so the metal is anodized a deep purple, and it's intricately inlaid with a deep set pearl infusion on both sides. It's smooth to perfection. The handle is made from a dark wood with thin silver wire wrapped around the length, precisely where you hold your short sword, so it makes it grippier.
As he's saying this, I'm going to inspect everything he says and whisper within myself, Nether's Bane.
The blade has a sharpened edge on both sides and a deep fuller where most of its runes and pearl inlay reside. It has a matching dark wood scabbard. I pull out the scabbard. The scabbard, I've made it so it can be worn on your waist, your lower back, or your upper back. And look over here, and I say, inscribed onto the scabbard is your name, Elixis. I was working with it with the name Amaranthine, which describes the color but also means that it is very lasting. But I hear you whispering a different name.
I like both those names.
What was the name that you wanted?
Nether's Bane.
Nether's Bane. I quite like that as well.
That's cool.
Should we stick with either one, or should we try to combine the two names? Combine. All right.
What was the name you said again?
The Amaranthine. It means the
So,
lasting.
Amaranthine's Bane? Or Amaranthine's
No,
Bane?
Amaranthine. No, Nether's Bane specifically means the Bane of the Nether. Amaranthine describes the color of the blade, and it also means that it is a very lasting blade. If we combine the two, we could say
Amaranthine Nether's Bane.
Amaranthine Netherbane. We could call it the Amaranthine Netherbane.
So fancy.
It's
It is
pretty
a bit
long.
fancy.
It's long.
It's
It's too
long.
long.
How about Naranthine?
Naran.
Naranthine.
Hmm.
Naranthine. Oh, it's growing on me.
I like that.
Yes,
I like Naranthine.
Naranthine it is.
Okay, hold on. I'm saving the changes to the item.
Awesome.
Yeah, I rolled a, what was it? 17 on the investigation.
Here. That's the magic item. It's got the full description. It's just a +1 short sword, but in the future I can edit it if we upgrade it. It's in the campaign chat.
Cool.
I think that's the first truly custom item that Adam has ever created.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because previously it was all just it was like a haphazard +1 dagger, and then it was a bunch of cloaks of protection. That is the first like true quote unquote artifact that this artificer has created.
How do I add this to my inventory?
You add it to your collection, and then your character needs to have homebrew enabled. So in your character settings on the very first page, make sure homebrew content is enabled. Then you can add it to your inventory.
But I don't have the subscription.
You don't need the subscription. I've shared it.
Either
in our
way,
campaign.
I mean that can be done later, though, right?
Yeah, that can be done later.
Yeah.
I'll walk you through it.
DM, I got a 17 on the investigation for the herbs. Something happened to Guy.
Yeah, I actually haven't heard him in a good bit.
He left.
Luke.
us.
Sorry, I had my thing mic'd, and I thought you guys were just constantly interrupting me.
Oh, no.
Aw, that makes me
Sorry.
sad.
It's okay. No,
That's
you said
unfortunate.
it's fine. Yeah, so I'm saying with the 17 that you actually do find, what seems to be quite close to the cart, actually, this small patch of this root. You won't see vegetables, but kind of this root herb, and you kind of go through the kind of Grove Mother's actual book that you don't have it, but you kind of remember it, and this actually is commonly described as the children's root. Usually,
It is a piece of lesser spawn of the grove that broke away during their growth, and essentially houses what is it? Essentially, wooden stem cells or plant stem cells, essentially, that can act as a kind of natural healing balm, and it also has a kind of natural painkiller effects.
Huh.
So you know from the book that you can essentially grind it into a paste or a powder, and either use it as a ingestible powder or as a salve. Sorry.
I have a hand grinder.
Oh right, we can hang rider.
Unfortunately, the vial is currently being used to store something else, so you're going to have to hold your hands out under the grinder as I grind it.
Yeah, we'll just just attach like a little
We'll just
stand,
grind it on top of Elixis. like a
Actually,
cheese grater.
like
just
a cheese grater.
Like putting cheese on your pasta.
Alexis is sleeping. Don't do this.
So just for clarification, you find 3 of these children roots.
Okay. How much do I use all of them for the bomb? Like, does it?
Essentially, you can create 1 balm or 1 powder with each root.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make all 3 then into bombs.
Into bombs? Okay. So essentially, you just grind them up rather than turning them into dust. Essentially, what you would usually do to them into the powder is you dry them out for a few days, and then grind them up. You grind them up fresh. Add a couple other of herbs essentially just to mitigate some of the more powerful effects of it, and then essentially seal it in a small container. And essentially, you have a jar full of 3 doses of this balm.
Nice.
I'll
So,
let Alexis know to
stats?
apply it when he wakes up.
So stat-wise, essentially it takes an action to apply, and over the course of a minute, you will heal 3d8 plus 5.
Ooh. That's useful. Cool.
Got it. Lovely. Yeah. So that's what you find. Is there anything else you guys want to do before your night's rest?
I assume Elixis doesn't want to use it during the night, right? Since he's sleeping anyway.
He's sleeping. Yeah.
All right. Still
So-
have 3 then.
As you guys eventually fall asleep, I would like another con save from both Flynn and Alexis.
Oh boy. That's a natural 20 for
17.
Flynn. Nat 20 for Flynn, 17 for Alexis.
Nice.
Sorry, no, it's at advanced stages, so I need to roll a disadvantage. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh, now you say that, DM. That's
sorry.
cruel. That's cruel.
It's a 5 for Flynn. Oh.
I'm sorry. It's reached the point where it's gone to my little chart saying advanced, disadvantage. I just looked at that. Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah. So 5 and for Alexis. 7. Okay. So, a couple things you all notice as you wake up. For one, Alexis is woken up and he sort of just wakes up in almost like he's been powdered white. As an enormous amount of skin, loose skin, essentially is formed around him, almost like a peel. Like he's shedding like a snake, like he's molting almost.
What is this?
Sort of wakes up in this dead skin cocoon, and Flynn wakes up with this odd lump on the back of his, essentially just almost on top of his shoulder blade next to his spine.
Oh.
Okay, now, that is a problem, and that is a problem, is it not?
No stabbing.
I guess let's see. What happens if Elle goes to gingerly touch this skin molt and lightly pulls it back?
It pulls away like a skin molt.
But Alexis does not seem to be hurt at all.
Doesn't seem it's not hurt. It's dead skin. You're just pulling it off him.
Still that can be dangerous when you have lizards. You shouldn't pull off the dead skin, even though it's really tempting. But yeah, just making sure.
It's in such enormous amounts that this is just the top layer of it. You pull it away, and you kind of shake it off him, and then you kind of Lex gets up, and each step just Jimmy's free these flakes of dried, dead skin off his body.
Alexis
I'll just kind of pull her back. It's just, huh.
Perhaps take Alexis outside and get him cleaned up. I'm going to take a look at Flynn. I'm gonna go look at the lump.
Like it's my job to bathe the cat?
No, just you said that it might be dangerous, so do it in a safe manner. I trust you more than I trust anyone else, with regards to this.
Oh,
Can I come out of this cocoon? Like, just come out of it? Does it break?
Yes, essentially, it's you get up and it cracks, kind of just like this thin mold, and you just kind of shake it off. You kind of go outside and you just pat yourself down from all this dead skin that kind of just lines your body. And with a bit of work, you get most of it off, but then your fur essentially is just matted essentially with like these little bits of skin attaching to it.
What the
Can-
hell is
It's a brush.
going on?
Can
It
Elle
doesn't
see
like-
or hear any water nearby, by chance?
Investigation check.
Gosh, you love to hit me with the intelligence, huh? Instead of my
I
wisdom?
do.
I
I'll
love it.
allow perception.
Okay, alright.
While
Thank
that's
you.
happening, I want to go over to Flynn and check out his lump, like under his shirt. See, is it
Mhm.
bruised or?
It's not bruised. It's like a large lump, and he says, and he tells you he can feel something moving inside, but he can feel
No,
like
no.
Let me finish. But
Oh.
he feels like he's the one moving it.
No.
You can feel control
Oh,
over something in that lump.
Hmm.
Okay, I need you to sit right here. I'm gonna bring him to one of the light sources, and we're gonna bring a light source as close to the lump as possible to illuminate through the skin. Do I see an appendage?
Roll me a medical check.
Okay.
Oh.
Natural
while you
20.
do that. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you shine a light onto them. So you grab maybe one of the small little sunstones and shine it right underneath this growth,
Mhm.
and you see what seems to be the developing forms of an arm.
What? Hold on, I feel like we were joking at one point about Flynn getting a third arm. Is that what's actually happening?
That is actually what is happening.
oh.
How dare we joke?
He has extra limb.
Adam
Extra
will,
monk punches. Why not?
Adam will stand up
another
from
attack.
there. Adam will stand up from there, walk over to the back of the cart, yell at Elle, be like, "By the way, Flynn is growing a third arm. It's almost certainly a mutation. I believe Alexis is mutating as well. I'm going to do some research. Try not to, try not to hurt them if you're trying
As
to
you
fix it."
say this
Mhm.
mutation, you look over towards the sort of pit where you have
Mhm.
set Eve,
Mhm.
and you kind of just see emerging from the dirt.
Mhm.
Let me get a picture for you.
Oh.
Campaign chat.
Ooh, yes.
Campaign
You
chat.
see this, you see this, and you hear it say, "What's a mutation?"
Eve.
She's beautiful.
No, why are those your
Yeah.
first words? I'm writing.
it is-
She's writing it down in her book.
Um,
The
a
first words. What is a
um,
mutation?
And that's where we're gonna leave it today.
Oh damn it! I wanted to respond.
No.
No, not allowed.
Can I at least tell you what I rolled to find water?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you can find water. Sorry.
I rolled 14 for investigation.
Yeah, you can find a small puddle.
Oh, great. She was gonna try to soothe Alexis's skin and be just like, we'll wash off.
You do
But
have
no,
essentially like a
it's a
barrel
puddle.
full of fresh water, which you've been using to drink, so you can maybe get
Yeah,
some there.
we're not gonna use that to bathe though.
Yeah.
Luke, did you
That's
get
alright.
that commissioned?
No.
No, Millie recolored it. I bet.
Yeah. So this was the original one that I was gonna use. I'm just gonna show you. But it was slightly too dark,
Yeah.
so I had
She's
Millie
so
change.
pretty.
I had
Oh, I
her
love
change.
her.
And if you notice the eyes, one of them is the sea green, while one's a light blue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, she's gorgeous.
I need to write down. I'm just gonna write in a campaign chat. Adam replies without missing a beat, and then is confused.
And what? Oh.
I like how Lucky was like, "Boy, was that your first one?" And like a few days ago, she said, "You're not my baby."
Hmm.
Okay.
Bucky's having a
so,
tough time being a mom.
So yeah, you guys have discovered one of the 2 mutations as taking place in the party. Flynn is growing an additional arm.
Nice.
Want to say this is extra limbs minor, where you grow 1 appendage. Now it could have been either leg or arm. Rolled arm. And the minor is that you only grow 1 extra one. Major is you grow an additional set.
Nice.
So what you're saying is Flynn could have become Goro.
Yes, Flynn could have become Goro, but now he's just Goro.
So I want to point out that I internally called the arm, but I have no idea what's happening to Alexis. I have no idea
Me
what's happening
neither.
to Alexis.
Dude, why were we
I
even
could tell
joking
you,
about
but I
his
feel like that
third
would
arm
ruin the
before?
surprise.
I have a
I
feeling he's
also
gonna be
want to know-
like tough skin, and he's gonna have like a +1 to AC or something.
No, I'll just say it's not that.
Oh.
I so badly want to know.
I mean, I'm gonna pretty much. I'm gonna
You're
tell you.
becoming
next.
hairless like me.
We'll
No,
find
I'm
out
just
next
kidding.
You'll find out. You'll. I mean, I'll make it a group decision because you guys are gonna find out pretty soon next week, or I can just
Yes.
tell you now.
Nah, let's find out next
Next week.
Next week.
Next week.
Next week.
Suspense. You need the suspense.
Yeah.
This is
Yes.
like Granada yesterday when I was like, hey, do you guys want to know this like
Tell
right
me
now?
nothing.
Oh, anyway, the stream is still happening. I would like to end the stream. So
Yes.
goodbye.
Goodbye, peoples.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.